Hey, Craig. Wow, out of 700 player servers, huh? 572. That's pretty. I think your mic is still off or far away enough.
So I was just putting in some eye drops.
Ah, as one does. How do you feel about your server performance? Should I join yours?
Actually, I just got on and let me go back over. I'm still in the hab area of Nick's. I just exited my room and I remembered that because I have like alarms set on my phone, a whole shitload of them, and it had gone off. And then I postponed it for like 15 minutes, and then I thought, oh shit, I didn't take my. Oop, that's not where I want to go. I gotta move the elevator through the door. Yeah, it looks all right. And like I said, I'm still in the Nick's hab.
Yeah,
Just
I haven't
exiting.
seen people complaining about stability issues, or just that it's busy. Right,
I'm on the EU server.
yeah, I joined
I
yours,
figured,
so I'll hang out with whatever is going on. We can always redo it once comes on.
where are you at? Are you in Nick's
Probably
or
probably still Next.
yeah?
Yeah, I haven't left. I haven't played since we were on the other night.
What we might want to do, depending on where he starts, is
We should just
hop
make
in
him start at
Vegas,
Levski.
and we can we could fly over to like the we could fly over, go through the wormhole, and pick him up on the at the Nick's Gateway in Stanton. That way he could
Yeah,
just get ready, get all the stuff together, hop in a ship, fly out to that, and then we can all go through the
yeah. We can go. We
wormhole
can we can
together.
send him off the deep end and make him run around in Nyx for the first time.
Actually, it hasn't been that bad. I was worried about it, and it just like any kind of first patch, before there's any hot fixes, I've seen lots of little bug. I saw that. I was hoping when I went back to Lorville, maybe it was just a temporary inventory problem, but I still have that one item that's all stacked up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still hopeful that. What the hell's that?
Sounds like something squeaky.
What is
Uh,
this?
I'm gonna go up
Let's
to
see
the
if I can.
cargo deck
Yes, localized in one
and
area. What was making that noise? Because it was as yeah, I can run away from it and run back. So it's in this little area right here. What the fuck? There's an NPC standing here with a gun out. All right, I've had enough of that sound.
yeah.
So what floor am I on? I'm on the Hab hospital floor, so that's floor 2.
Dismissive of anything that's not
Cargo deck.
Oh, let me switch over
Wait,
to.
yeah, cargo services. I want to get some crates.
Yeah, it's the only thing. Actually, I should check my load. I noticed they don't sell any Zenith ammo here. They sell every single ammo except for Zenith. So it must be just someone forgot to add it to a list. So I actually brought 200 rounds over of Zenith, and then I have like I got a Demico, a Zenith, the 2 P8s, a kill shot, and a pulverizer. So I got lots of choices. And I think they have scopes and beams on them, and compensators or emods if they allow them.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
I don't have anything in my backpack, and I got my medium helmet, medium legs, and heavy everything else set up. See in my back right now, I got the Zenith and the Demaco, but no ammo yet. But I think the you're saying this mission's like a ship combat bounty hunting?
Well, no, the mission to get the rep is, and then the mission we want to do is more like Onyx type stuff, where you go to a
Yeah.
location and you're there for a bit.
And I think the only part I saw of that mission was what CIG spoiled. Just the very beginning of it, where they said, "You land here thinking you're going to help somebody, and they ambush you," and it's like, "Oh, thanks, CIG."
Right.
I think
Yeah,
for the last
I think that's the same mission.
they spoiled it. They've I think when they first did the Hyperion, they ended up showing the Vandal. On the CIG
Yeah.
stream.
I know,
like,
but
come on,
they're kind of bad
goddammit.
at spoiling that stuff.
You make this mission with, and you're specifically trying to hide things so the first time through is more fun. And then in the stream kind of announcing the patch, they fucking spoil their biggest spoiler themselves. So it doesn't matter that you avoid all YouTube. They just do it for you.
Good choice.
Yeah, so I guess I should keep all my pockets empty. And just so that way if I die I don't lose anything. Oh, let me go make sure my spawn is correct.
That's a good point. Make sure. Well, yeah, at least for doing some of the initial missions.
I'm just gonna set it here in Levski, so if I die, I won't be like a wormhole right away.
I've been thinking about packing up everything, heading out somewhere new for a fresh start. Figure all I need is a few resources, and I can just fabricate anything else I need. I feel like it'd do my soul some good.
I outfitted a bunch of ships so we could have a nice choice of ships to fly.
Tell you what,
And actually,
I really like Levski. I'm already regretting not just setting it as my home location.
That's right. For better or worse, things just keep on turning.
Yeah, well, I can see you might get bored of it though. Because right now it's kind of fun because everything's new and you're kind of looking around at all the sites. But then once you get used to them, then all of a sudden you're going to say, okay, let me do like some missions and stuff. And there's just no, there's no like ground missions here. Because I was going to bring another ship that I've outfitted, but I didn't bring over was the Cutlass Red. That's all ready to go. It's got all of its components, but then I thought there's no place to land over here.
Right.
Because that's normally a ship that I use for like your bunker style missions. But something I can't believe I never did before is my Hurricane. Since I had to go down and rebuy all my attritions anyways, is I bought a full attrition loadout for the Hurricane also, which ended up like almost doubling its DPS. They went from like 800 for the pilot to like 1600 and like 1200 for the turret gunner to over 2000 for the turret gunner.
That's awesome.
And I don't think I ever did that before. And I put EM missiles all around. So all my ships got switched over to EM missiles, which I think I like better. Because those you have to use the noisemakers, and you only have like 5 noisemakers, where you have like 40 flares. Oh, let me
Alright, there's the cargo bay.
Huge possum spotted out.
But yeah, I don't have any crates. That's one thing about that. But let me.
Which makes a decent profit.
And I'll tell you what, I turned on VSync. Not that I needed it, just because I wanted to slow my frame rates down a bit. Like, I'm already only getting 40 in Levski, right? So, like, it doesn't matter to me whether I'm getting 40 or 50 with this. Like, it doesn't... VSync doesn't change it, right? but for whatever reason, it keeps my GPU's temperature much lower. So I must be like rendering a bunch of frames that just aren't getting put in or something. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm gonna.
Are you ready
test
for a
that
party
right now.
invite?
Yes. Right, there
Party
we
sent.
go. I'm just gonna get a few things set up on the
So what's up?
Got it. All right. Options.
I'm thinking about packing up
Graphics.
everything, heading out somewhere
So
new
let's
for
just
a fresh
turn
start.
VSync off.
Figure all I need is a few resources, and I can just fabricate.
Where
it.
do we-
Much of things.
Just see what that does to my like GPU temperature and all that. All right.
That's the way it is.
Boop.
Welcome to
Bring the
ASOS
Perseus
vehicle
up.
retrieval system.
See if it has the whatchamacallit inside it. Yeah, it looks like it does.
Oh, the nurse.
Yeah, because if the nurse is not in there, we'll fly it back to Stanton anyway, because I can't bring a vehicle up on the pad here. Even a hover bike you can't bring up on the pad here.
Why not?
They're just not listed, I think. I don't know exactly why.
Another like mistake.
Perhaps, or something to do with the fact that it's an asteroid, so there's no actual ground location.
Oh, I got the
Maybe, maybe so.
binocular. Let's see,
Is
so
it working?
Actually, I haven't tried it yet. I bought it when we were playing, and I just noticed it in my inventory. And
Yes,
just
the
gonna
Nursa
look-
is here. Great. Alright. Let me make sure we have... Yep, we have 2 med gel canisters. Okay. So I think we're in an okay spot there. Alright.
Good,
go
good.
cargo
Those
bay.
were empty. I got a max lift here, just in case we need one.
Yeah, you never know when that... I mean, even just retrieving a body from a distant spot can be useful.
Yeah. 'Cause whenever I don't remember to bring it, I always need... And I actually got a... So I like to keep my multi-tools color-coded, so I use... The black cherry is my tractor beam, the harvest is my ore mining guy, and a quicksilver is my salvage. So I got each of those just in case we run into a mission that needs any. But they're just, I'm not going to bring them, I'll just leave them in my inventory. I don't have to buy them. Yeah, got all my ammo. I got, I'll maybe take some med pens in my pocket. Just bring 2 extra med pens just for fun. That's yeah, I got 6 guns, 1 backpack. Rocking my Hurston armor just for old time's sake, and it was at the bottom of my inventory. I didn't want to go through my whole Lorville inventory to find out what armors I had yet. It's too much work. I wish they would sort them alphabetically. If they just did that, then it would make that, you know, searching through a huge set of inventories like you have in your home base, you know, much easier. I don't think I want anything else. Check what vehicles are here. Just make sure. There's a Hornet, Gladiator, Hurricane. I got my Raft out here. The Corsair. And that's it. Oh, and I got the Clipper. I rented a Clipper.
How do you like the Clipper?
Well, and just like always, they outdid themselves in sound effects again. It just rattles and creaks. Even when you're flying in like you're just like in nav mode, and then you're kind of accelerating up to you like that, 1,000 meters per second.
Yeah.
It's just rattling and shaking, and it sounds like it's gonna things are like clunking and breaking.
Oh,
So,
I love that. That's what I love about the cutter so much.
yeah, like, yeah, the cutters. That's another like soundtrack that I like. The movie soundtrack. Yeah, so that was good. The only thing that I think I just keep second guessing about it is that it's so like tall. It looks like that tall, thin look. I'm not sure how it works on like uneven ground because I've never tried to land it on a planet or anything yet. I just took it off of
Right.
Morrison and flew it to Levski. So in both both cases it was I landed flat and level in a small hangar. But I'm worried about like on a planet if you're on uneven ground, will it, especially uneven ground on a windy planet like some of those ice planets or ice moons out like at around Microtech, will the thing blow over, or is it heavy
Yeah.
enough to stand stout? So I remember back in the day where I chased chased a mini ship that was tumbling away from me like a rolling dice faster than I could run in a windstorm. Yeah, I remember I
build
used
your
to always
turret.
like I was flying like an Aurora, I think, and so I'd have to park the Aurora pointing into the wind and make sure it was pointing into the wind with the engines off to like run into one of those little
Anything happening?
one of those little buildings to get like a box or whatever the mission was, and then run out and just hope the thing was still there.
You know what I need are some fuses. It's coming aboard. I don't
Remember, I
have
think
a good supply of fuses. I'm gonna be in trouble.
I still remember the very first, I think, PO rescue mission ever was when I came to rescue you around. I can almost remember the site that you were at. It's on one of the Microtech moons. And you're like your ship had tipped over or something. So when I was coming over to like, my plan was I was in my
Oh yeah, I couldn't
Mustang.
get onto because it was the Cuddy Black, and I couldn't get on there.
Oh, that's right. So
'Cause
actually,
yeah, you're right. It had blown away in the. It's Euterpia. There's like the Buds Growery or whatever's over there.
Bud Growing, that was it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it starts with a B. But actually, just as I was arriving, you were able to like jump and mantle up. My plan was to come down and kind of use the wing of my Mustang Alpha to let you make some kind of ramp that you could walk up, or get you on that somehow, and then like try to deposit you inside. Yeah, but like I said, the Clipper is hard to. It's hard to not like just because of the interior, and so it's got the 12 SCU cargo, which is like pretty big, and then it's got the crafting table already built in. So any other ship, you're gonna have to use up at least 2 of your SCU for the crafting machine if you want to take that. But the Clipper's got it built in, so you keep all your 12 SCU. And the way that the Clipper's cargo bay works, it's long and skinny enough that you can probably put like some 5-size guns that you salvage in there, and then close up the ramp, and they would stay in there. It's you put like 2 long skinny guns.
Yeah, it looks like a good ship for. I mean, they said in the video over and over, they're like, we know that this is the solo player who's just kind of a generalist doing a bit of everything. I was like, man, that's so many players.
Well, and then like I did the same thing you did.
Do some scavenging, and you're gonna want to build. You're gonna want to build stuff out using that little crafting bench for some small items, or maybe like up to size 1 ship components or something.
Well, even if like sometimes I just you forget like a scope or like a compensator, I bet you can craft those things. So if you're out doing something, it's like, oh shit, I need like, I forgot to put the scope on or something. You could just, depending on what kind of materials it takes, you could just land and collect some of that material and craft up a quick scope or a compensator, and then be on your way again. So like, that'd be pretty cool. And then, but I noticed the same thing you did. Is like they said this fills the perfect hole in the Drake lineup between the Cutter and the Corsair.
Yeah.
And it's like,
You're like,
what about your most famous ship, the Cuddy Black?
Yeah.
And then they went into the med bay. It's like, this is Drake's cut on a med ship. It's like,
Yeah, and you're like, did you not remember Cuddy Red? I was half expecting them to be like, and it's an excellent bounty hunter, for those lawful players out there, and it's be like, what about the Cuddy Blue? Okay. Do I... You know what? Let me go buy some more medical stuff, because I haven't gotten any of that stuff here. I'll check that my spawn is here at Levski. And...
yeah, I'm kicking it in the hospital area right now. Looking out those slat windows.
That's a good word.
It's going to be a good station as the year goes on, though, and they keep adding planets and all the other stuff.
Yeah. Well, I like this station better than any of the pyro stations. It's more interesting. It's got,
three of
good
us
things
are
to
rolling
look
through
at,
some
and
FPS and stuff.
And actually, I found an area that I want to go explore, maybe either Sunday or like during the week sometime. Is that they have? I was just running around this afternoon after I flew back over here before I logged off, and I found a hallway that looked like it kind of dead-ended. And so I just ran down it anyways to check it out, and then I noticed that you can step around the area where it kind of looked like it was a dead end and a warning sign.
Well,
But you can step around it, and
Mm-hmm.
the tunnel continues. So
Nice.
it's kind of like, it looks like kind of like those areas in Grim Hex where you can get into the abandoned parts of the station where you go to 0G. It's a
Oh, yeah.
maybe this is a whole new, a whole area to explore that, will take you into some backdoor area or like another entrance into the Levski that is like an emergency exit entrance, like Grim Hex has.
I'm gonna run down to the barter and just get myself like a flight suit and helmet. Just so... Oh no, wait. It's fine. We respawn with all our stuff, right? It's just the extra ammo that we wouldn't have. Like anything in
so
the inventory.
The only thing I put guns. I got 2 guns in my backpack. I got a Zenith and a Democo, and then I got 4 ammos of each of those in my belt. So all that's gonna come back. So the only thing I'm taking that I could possibly lose is I got 2 med pins in my pocket. So that'll give me 6 total med pins.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I'll just make sure my backpack and armor and all that are empty.
Yeah.
If we crash into an asteroid or something. All right, what do we got here? So let's...
And actually, I had a white suit here that I had to sell just because I didn't want to see it in my inventory.
Well, that's the way it goes, right?
All right, let me know when you're ready for a mission share.
Yep, I'm ready.
There you go.
New defense contract, Davey. See, do I see your marker? Yep, there you are.
Right. Yep. I would really love to give that the Gladiator a try after you talking about how much you liked it for those for the event missions. So yeah, I'd say we give that a go, and then once the night comes on, we can swap into a different ship. But
or the Hurricane, either one. The Gladiator might be
your choice. I don't know what difficulty these missions are.
You want to go down? That one's going up. Oh, you were actually in the right level.
It's gonna
Yeah, let's take the
swipe somebody's
hurricane.
undersuits here. Hold on. All right, yeah.
How do you
Hurricane
tell
sounds
what?
great.
How do you tell what's in the boxes?
I
'Cause
don't. I'm just taking them. What do I got?
You
Beacon
take it.
white. Beacon white. Yeah. But now
Yeah.
I got a beacon suit then if I need one.
Yeah, I should still have the small hangar here.
All right. Yeah, I like that backpack. I'm gonna have to get some of those.
Mr. Quade's. Oh, there it is. Frostpoint small.
Hopefully, you don't get too much trouble from the Levski folks for wearing that Hurston armor.
Yeah, I was actually hoping I was. But I have a whole bunch of the same ADP stuff in different colors, but it was all just mixed in.
Yeah.
Lorville, and I thought it would have taken me an extra hour this afternoon to find a. And since I was
like
wearing
these
this
Astro
last,
hangers.
yeah, I do too. Here it is, Hurricane. Oh, I think I gotta remember, like, Monday before 8 a.m. my time, I have to be back at Orson to rent the Golem Ox. I want to try that out. So I'm actually looking at both those two new ships. Are the only ones that have tickled me to buy them since Hurricane. Yes.
Well, you know,
Since
my plan for the Liberator depended on Hull A being like the little runaround hauler. But now that the Ox is there, I feel like that ship might even fit inside the Liberator and free up a landing bay. Whereas I know the Hull A wouldn't.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely going to make that swap.
Yep.
So we had the same cargo capacity, but the added utility of being able to take 24 or 32 SCU containers and the size of that tiny little ship.
And the tractor beam too.
Awesome.
The
Yeah.
Hull A has no tractor beam. So it just totally killed the
Right.
Hull A. I used to look at the Hull A as a nice little ship because it was external cargo, so like fast loading.
Yeah.
64K was a nice little chunk of change. But this beats the Hull A in every measure. And I got 4 size 1 and 2 size 2 missiles on this. Where's the... I haven't flown this puppy in a while. I forgot where its entrance
I think
is.
it's in the front, isn't it? One of those.
Oh yeah.
It's like in front of the nose.
Between the guns.
Yeah.
Yep.
Proper menacing. Man, the animation actually looked like it worked. That's great.
Are you inside?
Yep, I'm all set. Let's,
With the new attrition loadout.
Powers up. I'm gonna increase sensitivity
yeah, let
as
me,
much as I can.
Let me set
Let's
my
see.
power settings. I want.
Yeah, this looks good. What if I stagger? Is this the one that gets weird if I stagger it? Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. This is such a good turret.
Yeah, it's hard to beat this ship for like I think it's either the best or one of the best two-person ships. So I got everything on. Let's call the hangar. Right out.
Oh look, we're in the borehole.
Yeah, I noticed all
That's
the small
awesome.
hangars are in the boreholes. Because this is the one you tried to squeeze the Pegasus in, right? It was in a
Right.
borehole. See, that's why your channel should be more popular than it is. I bet there's no other YouTube channel that has
Constantly-
seen if. Well, people always like what will fit in ship X's cargo bay is no
Yeah.
one does. Will this ship fit in a small hangar? Because you almost got the whole thing in. At one point, I thought, this bastard is going to get in
For a
here and
second,
land it.
yeah, I thought it would. Man, this looks so good. Back at Levski like this. There's still a bunch of Perseus out on the pads. I feel like that's going to be every server, though, since the docking arms are busted.
What I saw that it was in a global chat. A guy said that if the tip to dock your Perseus is you have to extend that little docking collar.
Yeah, we can give that a try if we take it out next.
You just you hit if you have one of those keys that opens everything, you hit that key that extends the docking collar. And he said, and that allows you to dock, but without that, it won't dock because it's expecting it to be out. And it's the only ship that has a extending docking collar, so no one expects or knows that you have to do that yet. And I thought, that makes sense, and that's why all these Perseus are stranded out here.
Shields off.
I guess the only thing is these could be all over this belt, so we're flying across the system quite a bit. And one thing I wanted to see, I saw somebody mention that the other jump gate station. Oh yeah, look, there's Pyro Gateway. Oops.
Yeah, when I flew in, there's only 3 markers. It's the 2 gateways.
Yeah, Pyro and Stanton.
And
yeah.
And Levski, but there's no other quantum markers in the whole system. But I was getting a bunch of ship markers. I was looking for, so I kept zooming in and out because I thought I saw some markers. So I zoomed back in towards Levski, and it was letting me jump to a whole bunch of different ships around Levski, and one of the ships was moving. So it looked like it was a player ship that it was going to let me quantum to. It's like, I've never seen that before. Because first I thought, these are like wrecks or something that I could go salvage if I was in a salvage ship. Actually, where was this? This looks pretty far.
Yeah, it's like 20. It's across the other side of the system.
How big is Nick? So it's like Stanton size.
Yeah, I think it's. I don't actually know. At least the belt, I don't really know. But where we're going was, I think, 25 gigameters. Yep. So you figure...
Something like the longer jumps to stand. Oh, but actually, we don't know...
Yeah, that's probably like Hurston to ArcCorp range, roughly.
Yep.
Is 25, I think.
But like right now, we don't know, because I think there's 3 planets going to be here.
Yeah.
So are like 2 orbits inside of Levski and 1 out, or is there going to be 1 planet inside of Levski and 2 rings outside of Levski, or 2 orbits? So you have no idea where there's no way to really tell how big it is. Yeah, and I haven't outfitted my Vulture or my Prospector yet. But
well, they were saying stuff is kind of screwed up with mining. I guess they did break something to do with the mining heads.
I was thinking like maybe after the hot fix, if they can snap that back into place, I might bring a Prospector out and try some Levski mining or Nix mining, I guess. Because this is supposed to be the mining system, right?
Yeah, I think they are wanting a lot of mining to get done here.
Fuel is at 75%.
That took 25% of my quantum fuel to get here.
Yeah, well, it's good to know. And we can always go to the jump point stations if those are closer. But that is good to keep in mind. I want to see these mining bases. Are they the same as... Yeah, they look like they're pretty much the same as what we have in Stanton.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got? So the target is an MSR. Looks like there's a hurricane out there. Scorpius. They're kind of far out.
I'm gonna launch a missile at this guy. I get
Yeah, I don't
about
think they're
5.
engaging. I think we probably just kill the target and go. And
Oh, maybe
boogie.
I'll save my missile then. Yeah, because he's. Am I in SCM? Yep.
Oh, there you go. One of them's coming in behind us.
It's something again.
Shield down.
Shield's down already.
Yeah, this guy's like right behind us.
Bogey. Shield down.
Let's hit the Scorpius. I don't want your stupid gyro mode. Like, I don't want the auto pip. How do I turn that off?
Q and E
Q?
is that's I normally hit those 2 keys. Oh, my shields are still down. Let me boost away and they'll come back up. Taking too much damage yet. Why do we have 2 targets?
One's just the go here button.
Oh.
Alright, so Q. There we go. I think this is fine. No, see, this is still doing that.
Shields.
Still,
Shields.
it's not just letting me get a pip. I have to keep it in the circle. And this thing is missing
Oh,
the whole
it's
time.
it's G is the gimbal controlled, and so it gives you like that fixed and auto.
Yeah, but it's not changing the auto gimbal. It's just turning the main gimbals on and off for the whole turret.
Oh,
So I need to look up that control, but I'll wait till we're done. I just feel like I'm not hitting anything this way.
yeah. I haven't flown the ship in a while, and it's taking me a little bit to get used to it again.
Well, feel free to pop chaff and jump away or something.
Taking some wing damage.
So-
Give me I'll pop off a
That's a
side
gyro
tube and let
mode.
somebody. It didn't fire.
Yeah, it might be damaged. Look at that. I'm not hitting any of these shots on this guy. He's 800 meters away. I'm hitting nothing. It's fully locked on him. There's some hits finally.
Oh, he just locked something off my ship, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna... There you go. Finally, target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm pretty red all of a sudden. Been watching my shields at all. Recharge, alright.
Bogey.
Sub-target. Vehicle...
Shields.
Turret advanced. Position, limiter... We're fighting again. Hey, I can hit the MSR.
Figured damage might as well the guy that pays us.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Okay.
Now we can go repair.
Yeah, I just want like full manual gimbals. That would be perfect.
Shield off now.
Okay, so Q.
Okay.
Key bindings.
Drive is now up.
Fine. Where's Levski? There he is.
Is now on.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it might just be out of luck.
It's like just my engine nozzles and like some wing panels, like right around like where the flaps would be. Oh wait, this
Yeah.
has those little. It's got like a biplane wing, so it must be like the lower wing is not red, and the engine nozzles are not red, and my Ford attritions. And your turret actually doesn't look like it took any hits.
It says it's at 89% health, so I definitely got something hit.
Uh,
There you go.
at least it didn't make it the color red yet.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm out of luck with this auto gimbal thing. I guess all turrets have to do that now. But I would much rather be able to target the guy, get like a lead pip, and just be able to point my gimbals at that pip, you know?
I was gonna say
I
I got a
wanna
pip,
be-
but that was back in the last. That was in the last patch. I don't think I've been in a turret this patch yet. But I normally the keys I hit are Q and E, which is like the
Yeah, it just cycles it
gyro
between
and
are the gyros locked or not? Or am I staggered fired? Am I in relative mode, right? Like that's what's switching, but it's never turning off the little auto gimbal targeting thing. But then like I can't lead the target enough. So I've got the target in my crosshairs and the green circle, and I'm firing away and I'm seeing the gimbals try to lead the target, and every shot is missing. It's just like, oh man. So we're taking hits
So-
at, you know, we're taking hits at 2 kilometers out. I can't hit them until they're like 800 meters away.
and for me that's I'm pretty sure that's my G key.
Yeah.
And if I look at the gun display, it changes from PF to PM. And when it's on PF, I get a pip, and when it's PM, I get no pip. Do you see? Actually, I'll have
No,
to
I don't
change
see
it.
any PF or PM. I see
Well,
AF and AM. But I can't
I have
fire
to-
to tell. I mean, I don't have a target to be able to know.
now, do you see it? Because
Yeah,
now
it
you
says
should have like
AF, right? So it's
AF.
gimbal. Yeah, AF. And then if I hit G, it says AM, and that gives me more gimbaling. But nothing gets rid of that targeting HUD, where I have to, like, here's a ship behind us, right? Where I have to keep the ship in that HUD in order for the gimbals to lock on it. Right? I can't manually gimbal. Even if I turn off the gimbals, even if I lock the gimbals, it still makes it have to center in that circle, which I don't want to do.
Which side is left ski on?
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
this
There's a
side.
hole in the middle.
I like how when you come in from Stanton, you come in and you're coming in from the bottom, so you end up going through the hole the first time you're here. Go back into
Shield
nav
off.
mode a little faster.
I mean, I'll be able to get used to it. I think the hard thing is if you're flying evasive, right, your enemies are going to be, you know, a kilometer away or more behind you. I just feel like I can't hit them now. I don't know. It just, the auto gimbal maybe
Well, yeah,
can't keep up
that's my
with the,
favorite
like,
thing.
the server lag, right, that we are,
Oh yeah.
right? Like, we're just a hair behind what the server's doing. So that plus the travel time of the projectile means that, like, the auto gimbals miss every time.
But yeah, having a pip on a manual turret, that used to be my favorite, kind of play. Wait, where's the external pads? They're over here. No, wait.
Yeah, you're right. They're right in front of you. They got all the ships on them. Looks like there's a nice big clear one right there.
Yep. The biggest one.
Yeah, the huge one that look, there's a Polaris over there, so we dock that. That's what I'm excited for when we can run this operation off of a Kraken or a Liberator
Landing gear
and
here.
repair and rearm ourselves.
Oh, is there a crate out here on the pad? Off to our left, right?
Yeah, it looks like a something, I don't know. Medical supplies, maybe?
Landing complete.
It's gonna... 2.5K repairs, 2.2 restock. What am I? Oh, my flares and stuff.
Yeah, probably your flares.
I was shooting a lot of them out. I gotta watch the shields more this because I was totally ignoring the shields. Well, actually, let me check my rep. Journal, not journal, it's rep.
I know what it is. If I use that right trigger to do the precision mode, I wonder if I can
Oh, that might give
manually
you.
get off the gimbals. Yeah, that might work.
Is this Intersec Defense Solutions? Is that?
Oh, yeah, here, I've got a mission. Let me share it.
Well, here, let me get out of this.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Terrorist George Flush Hicksonbaugh to be neutralized. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be this 10 times or 15 times. Or...
Yeah, I'm at the U of neutral, and it looks like there was how many levels are there? So
Yeah, so I guess the one we'll need is junior contractor. So we need to get through the applicant
okay, that's
into
not.
junior.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be past, a past contractor for some reason. But yeah, that's not that bad.
We'll see if we want to. I mean, I guess the fastest grind is you get the Gladiator and we just hit the ship with a size 5 torp and leave.
Yeah, that's actually since we're in this
I'm
one
enjoying
on,
being a gunner though. This is that's a boring way to do this. Let's be gunners and then
yep, that's
we'll
true. I
switch
can
it up
do that.
later.
Well, I can do that solo. So if we can, we should have maximum fun this time, and then
Complete.
you before next weekend, I can just do some solo hits.
Yeah, I mean, I hope we can
And-
get through it and try that new mission tonight. We'll see.
Shield.
That's the big draw this patch, right?
Yeah.
Landing gear raised.
This one's a lot closer. That's good.
Maybe I'll try to toss a size 2 missile at target. Oh shit! I forgot to refuel.
Well, this one's close.
Yeah. I'm glad it is because we would have jumped out there and then not been able to jump back. Because I'm at 47% now. So if it was the same distance as last time, we would have ran out just shy of coming back. Actually, it wouldn't even have let us jump back because it would have been too far and been red. Oh, maybe one of the other stations would have been in range. We go into oh, there's a ship out here to salvage.
Scan for target.
It's an unknown.
Okay.
Got him.
Okay. Shield.
It's like a caterpillar. Okay. Maybe we do want to take the Perseus out.
I'm gonna toss a size 2 at him. Maybe
It's
take down
got,
the ship.
let's see, Scorpius escort. What is that? A
Lock.
Vanguard escort.
Okay. Lock. Lock.
I can't shoot my missiles. I wonder-
Interesting.
Shield. Okay.
What's here?
Taking off.
I told you I was gonna try to watch my shields better
Yeah.
and tunnel visioned right in on the guy again. I felt like I was getting some good hits.
Okay.
I'll just help you hit the target, right? We don't need to be... Gonna be accurate against this big ship anyway, right?
Shields hit.
What's the point of all that DPS you added if we can't take down the target? Ooh, we're getting hit by distortion.
Oh, damn it!
Did you... But did
I
we get
ran.
it?
I don't know yet.
These are challenging.
Well, we can rethink the gladiator because the gladiator, I think I just have
Assuming the missiles
turret.
work.
Well, the turret gun will get you get two. I just left the default guns up there, which are the Panthers. So you could go in, like in this one is like I could put like 2 size 5 torps in it, and it won't kill a caterpillar. I don't think. So we still have to finish him off. But you would probably have to keep the fighters off the gladiator with the turret while I was on the torpedo run.
I mean, yeah,
Oh
we
wait,
can
we don't
try
have
it.
a mission anymore. Did it complete?
Oh, let me
That
look.
means
Maybe we rammed him to death. It's
history.
not even showing me anything in my history.
Oh yeah, because the history gets wiped when you.
Let me check our rep. Yeah, I got rep for it. we're a little further along in neutral. All right, let me go ahead and collect the next mission then.
So that's new strategy. If my ship gets too damaged, then we just ram them on our way out. I don't have to worry about refueling now either.
All right, sharing. This is it's a patrol mission, so it might not be quite so insane.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's like one of those orange-red patrols.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we can think about a different ship because I have to claim this hurricane. What happened here?
Yeah, there's a lot of dead
Guards.
people here. Any guard shot
This is a
somebody?
player here.
Take his stuff.
Player down. Can I loot him?
Oh, he disappeared.
Just despawned.
He's in Klesher. Yeah, okay. I mean, we could try the Gladiator, since it's more of a patrol-based mission. See if this gets us more rep than the other kinds, too. Pays better. Pay for some of those missiles you're going to be firing off.
Hurricane.
Your insurance claim.
It's only a 2-minute expedite.
Yeah, we're good.
So,
I don't know. I think we're...
The hurricane might be better for the patrol because it's going to be like smaller targets, maybe.
Yeah.
And the gladiator would be better for the assassinate ones. Here, actually, you have to.
Let's see what other kinds of missions are coming up. Contracts. Let's see. Otherwise, there's a defend operative, and I don't really want to do that. That's going to take a while.
Come on. Yeah, you have to call. I don't have a hanger.
Welcome to the ASOF Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I've got a Frostpoint small hangar. Wait, no. Doors.
ASOF Vehicle Retrieval System.
I guess I clicked
With the
it.
store.
Move to our storage facility. Please visit us.
I wasn't gonna do a Quade, so I did a retrieve in a store before I go down.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Cross point. And then I should have the it should be already instant, or it should be almost instant with a lower. That should have saved me like 6,000 AUC probably when I expedited from down here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your
Expedite.
insurance claim has been sent.
So 50 more seconds.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the two-seat. I mean, we could always get the Paladin or something out. I guess they've fixed it since the last time where, like, one missile would make the hull red. But, that's not... I think the Hurricane's the right ship. Or maybe the Gladiator or something along those lines, too. But I think, like, a medium or a heavy fighter sounds right for these missions.
Yep. All you will do is we'll try this Hurricane on the patrol. If the next mission we get is one of those assassinate ones again, then we'll take the Gladiator out. Because one thing I do like about the Gladiator is it's got a lot of HP, and I think one more. Hate this bug where
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC
the terminal
vehicle
stops
retrieval
listening to you.
Yeah.
insurance claim has been sent. The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, Hurricane retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to this facility. Goodbye.
Yeah, the Gladiator seems to have more. Well, since it's more like an attack plane, that seems to make sense.
They need to give it... I guess we can put those size 3 bombs on it now, but, like, it's listed as a bomber. It just needs to have bombs.
Well, the last time I looked, which was like 2 patches ago, you couldn't put a bomb rack on it yet. But it was actually what it was. I actually didn't try it. I just went to the web page and looked at what. Like I say, you should look at Urkel too, because there's a special, like kind of rack that you have to put on.
Yeah.
But it gave a list of all the ships the rack would fit on, and it was like every single gladiators, everything in the game except for the or Gladius, I mean, every like small ship in the game except for the Gladiator. It's like, you son of a bitch.
All systems online.
Turn on
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
control. Oh, before I take off, I just want to check my missile trigger options to make sure that's... Yeah, because I got locks twice and I'd hit my missile trigger and it didn't work. Oh, advanced.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of that going around.
Yeah, that's probably just...
I like that when I use free look. It still gives me the gimbals on the turret.
Oh, vehicles miss. I was looking for weapons, so... Increased number of missiles. Bonus. So it's mouse 1. And what's it on my joystick? I'm going to try my mouse trigger for it next time also. The joystick should be, button 1. And I could cycle through the missiles with my button 2. All right.
Is it, there's that minimum lock range, but I guess it wouldn't lock. It would say lock if you're in the minimum range.
Yeah, one time I was out at like 12 kilometers out, and it's like the range was 10 kilometers, so I had to fly in, and I got into like 8. Then I switched the target again so I could get a fresh lock, and then I was just pumping my trigger key, and it didn't fire. And so then I took it off and switched to guns at that point because I was getting too close. Then I tried on the Caterpillar again. Again, I was like 4 to 6 kilometers out, which is perfect missile range. And I got the lock, In fact, with the caterpillar, I got a lock and like fired, wouldn't fire. Then I switched targets, got a fresh lock, and did it again. It wouldn't fire. But if I get a target this time, I might just try the single mouse key or the mouse trigger instead of the joystick trigger. But I know my joystick trigger was working because that's the same trigger when I switched to guns.
Right.
I just don't know.
There's just so much jank with this game. You can never, no matter how hard you want to do everything the way you set it up, something will be broken.
And especially like this, the first patch, or the first release of a new patch before the hot fix. This is exactly the kind of problem you'd expect. Yeah, one problem I was having when I was trying to outfit my ships, if I could outfit one ship, and if I just switched to another ship while I was still in my mobiGlas, everything would come up as empty. So I'd have to exit the mobiGlas, come back into the mobiGlas, select the next ship, and then everything would be perfect. And I could outfit that, but I could only outfit one ship at a time, and then I'd have to exit the mobiGlas in between each ship, or everything would come up as empty. And I know that worked last patch because that's a lot of times I end up doing that. I'm outfitting 2 or 3 ships at a time. And I do it all from one mobiGlas session. Well, this was a nice little short one too. It was less than 10 gigameters. Oh, let me turn off chat.
Yeah. That all resets when you
die.
Cool, we're coming into the ring, and I can actually see the ring flying up ahead of us. That's neat. Very cool.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun when they fill it out. But it sounds like it looks like it's gonna take like a half a year at most, or at minimum. I mean. Right, so this is interesting what this one's going to be.
Alright, we are at the coordinates. Search the area, I guess ping around.
Continue search.
So this is like, if we were doing this with Foxwell, you'd just have the guy on the intercom being like, hey, keep searching for a minute, I'll find this stuff, yada yada yada.
Oh, that's my body. I thought I got some marker and it's like, it's my body. Oh, there's an unknown.
Neutralize targets. Alright. Looks like I see a Scorpius, a freelancer of some sort. Another Scorpius, Cutlass Black. Very similar to the setups we've been fighting.
Oh, and a MISC.
Yeah.
Probably the missile one. Actually, that's a good one for me to fire a missile at. Oh, there it goes. Got off the size 2 on it.
Shield.
There you go.
What did you try the zoom in?
Yeah, it's kind of worse.
Yeah.
That's why, like, if you're looking at how my lasers are firing, like, all of a sudden they'll pop off and fire in a weird direction. It's like, because the gimbals aren't tracking very effectively.
Shields.
Yeah, I'm also topping out at a lot less ammo for some reason this time around.
Oh. Oh, yeah, in fact, I probably didn't reset my passengers, right?
How about some help over here?
Shield down.
Let me boost away and make sure the capacity. Alright, I got power set right. Oh, wow. Big damage. Let me check. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Wow. Yeah, that
Yeah.
regens a lot faster.
Oh, to make sure. Yeah, well, let me give my shield another pip. There. Yeah, I didn't even think about that after I got into the new ship. Oops, I wanted this.
Lock. Okay. Okay.
Soften them up with a pistol hit.
Shields.
Let's see how you like this. You gotta help me!
That cutlass is really causing us. Oop.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah, we were being hit by distortion. I wasn't watching. We got major distortion damage. All right, let me see. Yeah, one thing that's bad about the Gladiator, if you get soft dest in the Gladiator, won't let you out, and you have to get out before you could die. All right.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to backspace.
Yep. Wow, that ship got some damage.
Yeah, I don't think we got a single kill.
Well, I was trying to focus on the target again, which is probably a mistake, because it's like I think it's the missile version of the MISC Freelancer.
But I just don't think I'm landing very many hits. I don't know what's up with. I don't like this turret control thing. Like
Well,
it's
we
just
should
very. It's very much like. You keep the enemy in that circle, right? And then the gimbal is supposed to automatically follow it. And I'm just watching these shots miss that guy. Like the whole time, like shots are just going right by him.
Well, what we should do is try a different ship. What ships do you have here?
Yeah, we could fly 2 ships. You got a good fighter?
Yeah, I brought my
try-
Hornet.
Split the damage up a little bit, maybe.
Like, let's do that. Let's do a wing, and we'll do I'll bring my Gladiator. And what we should do is we can come in as a pair you could go after the escort and distract them. I can put a torp into the target, and then maybe finish him off. Yeah, just because I put attritions on
Well,
the.
for this
the
one, we gotta
gladiator.
kill all. I think we gotta kill all of them anyway, right? It's a
Oh yeah.
patrol.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me. I think I have my hornet here. That's a good pairing, a hornet and a gladiator. That's made to go together.
Or you just reminded me we have to take out the whole bunch of them. So I might
Yeah.
want to.
To the ASOP
I don't know. My
vehicle
gladiator's
system.
got 2 size
Vehicle
4s,
selected. Stand by. Your
and the
vehicle
hornet
has
I
been
have
visited as a
2 size 3s and 2 size 2s, and then 2 relevants. Yeah, let me take the hornet. Just because I was flying.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Haven't flown the hornet in a while.
Yeah.
Vehicle
I guess we'll be
selected.
squishier, but
Has been
more
delivered to the
nimble.
following. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Well, and with 2 of us, they have to.
Vehicle retrieval system.
They have. Oh, let me claim this guy too.
Your
Think
vehicle
about
has
it.
been- Please visit us again. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Oh, I just made my
What-
same mistake. I didn't put the ship in storage before claiming the new ship. Why am I?
Ah, Quade.
We might be getting back in the hurricane. We'll see what happens.
Well, the hornet's pretty quick though,
Yeah, I can get it over.
and we just talked about it too.
Oh, it worked that time. They got rid of the other ship and just put the hornet on the pad.
Oh.
Okay. These European servers, you're right, they're on their best behavior. Alright, looks like I'm running full energy loadout, so that's good.
Welcome to
Yeah.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I have
Your vehicle has been delivered.
I have
to
4
the
energy and 2 ballistics. The ballistics are the big boys. Guess I should try. I don't think I've ever tried a full energy on the Hornet. I've always left the 2 relevants on it.
Online.
And those relevants are nice because they have 2,000 rounds.
Yeah, and a good projectile speed.
So they, yeah, and in fact, I got the. I think that's why I kept them. Is they match, the speeds match really well with the attritions. So like the 2 different pips are almost right on top of each other, but I can still see both of them. But they're almost identical, and that gives me like more. Well, the thing I was worried about with all energy rounds is just you're always waiting for your capacitor to recharge. Oh, I gotta reset the triggers on my guns here.
Landing gear.
We're at the hangar queue at the moment.
Alert.
Full shields, full guns. That's what I want. Where's the triggers? These go number 2. These are all trigger 1s. But 62, I should have more energy rounds than that. Did I not get
Maybe
my-
not. Some of these small fighters don't give you a lot of energy. Like, they buff ships with turrets, but single-seaters, not so much.
Yeah, it's just 6. I remembered it being higher, but I'm at full weapons capacitor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I have 47 because I've got 3 Sorry, I've got 6 energy weapons. So even at full capacity, I've only got 47 rounds. You just, you know, you're doing bursts.
Aft proximity alert.
If we ever get out of this hangar.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
Where's my mission marker? There it is. Yeah, good thing I emptied my pockets.
Yeah, same. So what
Shields offline.
Alright, spool and drive. Jumping. I actually don't know what kind of drive I have in this thing. I might not be very fuel efficient. We'll have to see.
Shields. Shields off.
It's not giving me a calibrate.
Yeah, I had to manually plot.
I'll plot it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just turned my nav drive on and off. That usually does it for me, but it. We do
You
it
should
the
if
whole day.
you should be able to get it to your body at very least.
I can go to the patrol coordinates. Looks like, yep. Calibrating. Go. Oh, we should try one of those air jumps. Maybe
Yeah, I
not
haven't
in
done one of those in
long
a long time. Yeah.
Turn off the chat again. That's a punishment for dying, is you get to see the chat.
Right. At least we're not on a US server. That's all. It's bad.
Quantum drive is now off.
I think Kenai must have fallen asleep on us.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do some of
I
this
think it's
grindy
like
stuff.
like 2 or 3 in the morning for him, our start time, so you can't really blame him.
Yeah.
I was kind of excited about having a fully turreted Polaris going.
Yeah, that's okay. One of these days. Maybe we have to work with that other Discord you're part of too. Get a couple of those guys in with us, or join up with them.
If it haven't been there since my eye surgery, but they started doing they were doing like a midweek and a weekend session. They were starting up.
Yeah. Howdy, sir. Warm up on your way.
There's enough people there. Yeah, if we had one planned, and since we already would have 2 people in it, we could probably get at least 2 more from that other server that would just join us.
Shields online. Shields online. Okay.
See what and the Cuddy. Is that an arrow? The one with the wings, the folded wings.
No, what's that?
There's
It's a
one I can't
Scorpius.
wait. Oh yeah, the Scorpius. That's right.
Okay.
Maybe I'll try this.
Locked.
Taking fire.
on the cuddy and see if I can put some damage on him.
Yeah, look, I can't fire my missiles.
Yeah, mine are firing now.
Okay.
So I'm not sure. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
mine
you
aren't
just
firing.
you have to destroy your ship one. for it to
Right.
work.
Alright, well, I'm gonna close and kill one of these Scorpiuses, because...
Something again, name.
Boom! Oh, that was me. I thought I killed the Cutlass, and it was me going soft death. Boom!
You're
And
all-
a hard death.
Alright, do your best to stay alive, sir. Or to get back.
Yeah, back. Oh, that was a quick one.
Shields.
Oh, man, yeah. And I'm staying on this guy, but it's his wingmen that are gonna be a problem.
Target destroyed.
And I'm cooked here.
Maybe this means I'm gonna gladiator it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to get behind some rocks and get my shield back up.
Shields offline.
See if I can get into nav mode here before they
Bogey.
ruin my day.
Shields online.
I'm running. Come on. Elevator. At least they put the hospital and the hangars on the same deck.
They're lighting me up.
Yeah, I cannot fire missiles. Oh well. What do we got? What's
Yeah,
that
that's
cutlass?
exactly what's happened to me. I'm not sure what. Actually, the only thing I did in between there, I went into the options and looked at the, my trigger setting, but I didn't actually
Yeah.
change it. So maybe if you go out to recharge your shields, just go into options quickly and look at vehicles, missiles. Just open up that category and
Welcome.
you verify that you're on your mouse button 1, and then close it, and maybe that snaps it into place or something.
Right.
Flame Hornet,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Overhead.
Retrieve Gladiator.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval Center. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Shields offline.
Please visit us again.
Bogey.
Got power plant distortion. Oof.
Yeah, so which one is shooting distortions? That might be something that. How do we tell that? You'd have to scan them, right?
I
Might not
mean,
use-
I don't know. The ones that are shooting blue crap at us, I guess. All right. I think it's
It might be.
actually the Scorpiuses.
To the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval
All right,
System.
so make sure I don't have some weird gun setting on.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Gunnery.
place.
Yeah, because if you can tell which one is shooting distortions, I'm not sure if it's a good strategy to take that guy's out first, because he's a shield drainer. Yeah, I was wondering why my shields, because I'm not used to my shields going down that fast. But I wasn't taking into account, because I don't think NPCs normally are rocking distortions. Like for PvE, I was like unused to that. Now if I get mad, I can drop some torps on these fuckers if they frustrate me.
Bogey.
That's one nice thing about the gladiator. So you can say, "Oh yeah, I'll give you some of these."
Also.
Another thing I like about the gladiator with the setup I have, I can do full weapons, full thrusters, full shields, and still have one pip left.
Right.
So I
I'm gonna
like.
say we don't do patrol missions because these are taking. You should keep with the
Yeah.
assassinate missions. All right, let's try these missiles now that I've checked the key behind.
I just got a overlapping hangar.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, can't fire them still. Fire, fire, fire.
Landing gear raised. Locked.
Yeah, and your fire trigger for missiles is your fire trigger for guns, right?
Yeah.
Bogey.
It works on guns, but it just.
I don't know, you know, I
I
don't
thought-
have multiple controls either. I've just got missiles.
Yeah, well, that's
Let's
why I was
check
confused. 'Cause I
out.
thought, well, maybe my like joystick is getting sticky or something. But then I thought, wait, I'm using that same button and it's working for this other thing.
Yeah.
Do you have several kinds of missiles?
No, I've only got the
Or it's
ones.
just-
Shields hit.
Oh yeah, this
Is that-
guy's definitely the one with distortions. This Scorpius.
Am I in there?
Shields off and on.
Come on, let me-
Tail now, pal. But your
Shield
wingmates are gonna screw me over.
down. Forward proximity alert.
Your wingmate is almost there to screw you over. Also, you have both of us working against you.
Forward
All right.
Proximity alert.
It's almost dead. But I'm red.
Target destroyed.
Alright, Scorpius is down. Running.
Shields off and on. Bogey.
Boosting away.
Want to begin?
Shields online.
Oof. Well, there's still another Scorpius out there. And then the, whatever kind of, whatchamacallit.
It's
Freelancer.
Freelancer
You're
and the Cuddy's still out
missed.
there too.
I know, I killed the Cuddy.
Okay, yeah, then it should just be.
Oh,
I
no,
never
Reliant.
scanned it.
I'm gonna
but-
kill this Reliant. You should go down fast.
Oh, there's a Reliant too.
Yeah.
There's 5 ships out there.
Yeah, this is a lot to kill.
Shields hit.
That's just for us. We haven't like.
Reliant down.
I haven't flown
Slash
like.
Scorpius.
I haven't done like single-seater dogfighting in like probably 2 patches or more. Probably more because I've been focusing much on events. So probably
Bogey.
from before that race for Stanton, I haven't really done dogfighting in my Hornet.
Forward proximity alert.
All right, 27 out, coming in.
Target destroyed.
Alright, what is that? Oh no, there's a stealth ship. What do you call it? Talon. There's like 6 or 7 ships that were part of this spawn.
Well, I noticed that sometimes they do that is
Forward
they
proximity alert.
Alright, he's down.
Target destroyed.
What do we have
if you
left?
don't
Just
kill
the
them fast
Freelancer?
enough, if you don't kill them fast enough, they keep on spawning more partners.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Boom!
Alright. We
I
did
took him
it.
out with a size 2 missile.
I'm gonna scan
Oh, is
him
that
real
a-
quick. I want to see if he's got any good.
Oh yeah, this is waiting for dispatch. So this is a multiple step mission. Yeah, we couldn't. That was just step 1.
No cargo. Alright, so it's not like we can get.
Shields offline.
And I've got these big imbalances.
You want to repair? Well, actually, I guess we're.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just go to the next spot. I am surprised about these missiles, though. That's very weird.
Yeah, I shot a size 2 that time. That's what killed the. I just. No, because this is the first time I'm flying the ship, so I wanted to make sure its missile key was working. And it fired perfectly against. But I was in that same boat. I couldn't get it to work at all. So I wonder what made it kick in for me. My patrol. I'm here.
Okay. Okay. Shields online.
We got
So we got
hostiles.
another freelancer and
Shields online.
Oh, we have to defend the ship,
Mayday,
maybe?
mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
3 freelancers.
It's like a bunch of them, yeah. Alright, oh, there's a Gladius. I'm gonna close in on him.
Okay.
It's like we're defending a Connie. So if you're shooting a Connie, careful. Got some bad torque imbalance here.
Weapon system destroyed.
Oop, lost a gun.
Shields hit.
Ooh.
Target destroyed.
Alright, got one.
Forward proximity alert.
I got, get out!
Uh-oh.
All systems offline.
Ejecting. Alright, what are the odds I can get on one of these ships and not die? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go back to Levski.
Get my shields back up. Oh, power plant distortion. Yep, warning. Somebody
That's the Vanguard that's after you has some distortion damage. These are hard. This is good and challenging.
Shields.
This must be like the equivalent of one of those higher orange levels, though. That's my guess.
Go shot that please.
Okay. Weapon
Oh.
system destroyed.
They took me out.
Drive.
Ejected. Yeah, there's a Cuddy Black. Was still shooting at my ship as I was ejecting. God damn it.
Yeah, this is
Maybe we need the
This is hard.
Perseus.
yeah, man. Just gonna take the big gunship out.
At least that would keep us in the fight longer.
I'm fine with that.
Actually, I'm on my way. Have you left Leski yet?
No, I just spawned in to the hospital. Someone run into the hangars.
On black screen, and let's grab the Perseus for this this mission.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because this this is gonna be my third respawn for the same mission. I don't think I'm doing too well. So at least we can
Yeah.
finish this well, and then we can switch back to we can get back into single seaters for and do the assassination.
That'll give us a
single
chance
seater.
to test out whether the Perseus docking trick that you learned about.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
That might be the
Stand by.
only
Your
way we can
vehicle has
finish
been
this
delivered to
mission.
the following location.
It's
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
The
Retrieval
elevators
System.
on the
Your
side,
vehicle
there's
has
6,
been
I
moved to our
think.
storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
starting to learn my way around Levski. I know like which way to run in the hospital to find which side the elevator's on and coming
Yeah.
out of the habs. Oh, that guy just got out on the wrong
Welcome
elevator.
to the ASOP
On the wrong
Vehicle
floor.
Retrieval System.
All right, I'm running towards the hangar now.
Do...
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
I mean, yeah, we should be able to tank pretty hard. Big shields, point defenses. You can see how good those cannons are at taking out. I mean, I'm sure those freelancers and stuff, we will just tear through them.
Yeah, if we're lucky and we get, actually, we should try an assassin because if we could get a caterpillar
like that
again,
caterpillar.
that would be
Yeah.
perfect for those big guns. Right, so you should have a Quade hangar. Yep.
Yeah, it should be an extra large, or a large, I mean.
How come it won't let you get a hangar for that? It seems like
They did this in Pyro too, where any ship that can use a docking port will get
Oh,
a
will.
docking port when you request landing. So it's like that way you don't take up an extra large or a large hangar on your way in, I guess.
yeah, you come out the top. I floated over these the other night when we were playing. Hello. I can see your beard through your face mask.
Nice. You've got that Hurston helmet on, so you're all blacked out. I brought a few cargo boxes on board if we do any
look at
looting.
that. Well, that's I was hoping that it looked like it was big enough for some like nice, because you could put 8 SU boxes here next to it.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, docking, where am I going?
Well, you can just climb the ladder in the bay there because you're going to that forward turret.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
It's on that middle level. Alright.
Cheetah room. Nice.
Enjoy the ride.
I didn't go to the forward turret through the, through the engine.
Weapons system is
2 nights ago, I was having a
I
big
want-
trouble working my way through the ship.
Let's see.
solid space industries.
All right, now
Enjoy the ride.
I'm curious if I'm gonna get a pip now too.
Shields.
Oh, it's twice.
Shields.
Good. Alright, so I want max shields. Maximum guns. And that made it engines. Okay. Now I think you are actually still with ballistic gatlings on the turrets.
Yeah, I have 2,076 on one and 889 on the others. So I'm assuming the 889s are the big boys.
Yeah.
They'll start out with the small guys here. If I get a little bit too carried away, I can always swap down to the lower gun to refill.
Right.
Yeah, this is just like a big fat Redeemer.
It flies better than the Redeemer, at least than it used to. All right, let's get the patrol coordinates in. Plotting.
I just hope they give me a pip. I was trying. Did we take this out where I got a? I don't think I actually tried to fire at any ship last time. I was just firing the guns just to fire them.
Yeah, we'll check it out. Oop.
I really want a pip. So gimbal, yeah, I have AM.
Why did that happen? Why did that
AM.
just do a little micro jump?
I did that too.
Weird.
I've had that problem for a couple patches now. Group mantis.
All right, this looks like it's working.
I have AF and AM just like you did. Yeah.
Just make sure I keep targets on the top so we can see them. Well, I've got these little top size 3s, so if I'm able to see the target, you shouldn't have too much trouble hitting it.
I just want to see that pip. Cause I'm a bad enough shooter as it is. Not allow me to have a pip.
Yeah, I mean, I get what their sense of like, hey, the gimbals will do the work. You just have to keep the target inside the little circle, right? And that's your job as the gunner. But like, kind of makes it harder. Like, I want a pip to aim at. I want to lead my target. You know, I want to do those things. Right,
I want to play the game and not have the game played.
Targets. Kill them all. Hey, I can fire torpedoes with this ship.
Yeah, so I wondered if that's what. Because I think I had to switch ships before it let me. That should be.
All right, let's hit this big, like directly in front of us. Looks like a pretty big, fat, juicy target for you. What is it? A vulture? Ooh. Boom, look at those.
Are they hitting? I can't tell if they're hitting or not. I get so much like gun barrel flash.
Nursing, front shield is now down. Alright, he's done. What do we have that's going to be worth killing? There's There's a Cuddy Black and a Vanguard, so take your pick. Worry about these arrows later. I think that Vanguard's got distortion. Cuddy Black dead ahead.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
He's done. Vanguard. I think that's who's distorting us. Alright, hitting the brakes here.
What fire those big guns? I just can't tell. I get that little HUD thing that says it's lined up. I don't think I ever get a hit. Fire.
Alright, well.
Shields damaged.
Oh man, these guys have distortions too. We're still taking distortion damage. We're gonna get shut down here if we don't knock these guys down. Alright,
Can't find a target.
I think we got them all.
Yeah, I think my next target button and it's
Alright.
oh here it is.
Yeah. It's dead. Alright. Interesting. Let me look in
Oh, did that complete the mission? I don't have the mission anymore.
yeah, here you go, sharing a new one. This is one of those assassin missions, so that should work a little better for us. That at least give us a lot of rep.
Oh, actually, let me check my.
Not
I
really.
checked
It looks like it gave us the same rep as any other mission.
halfway through neutral. I used a good chunk of my smaller ballistics, but almost none of my big boys. Yeah, I get that. I put them in the circle, and I get those like little blue, or like the little cyan little arrows that kind of animate
Yeah.
towards the center that says, "Okay, I think that means I'm locked in." But when I hit the big boy guns, I never get that little hit marker. But if I go into the smaller gun, I get that same little animation for the UI. But if I pull the trigger on that gun, I can see that little hit marker,
Right.
so I can
Let's-
making
I
contact.
guess it's you know, they have more spread, right? The repeaters do. So maybe that's part of it. What we can do is we can pull
Like the
over,
big-
unlock ports, and swap those out for some energy guns that I have under the nose. And then you can have some laser repeaters, so we don't have to worry about ammo.
Oh, that are the same caliber.
Yeah, they're
or
size
same
3.
size?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just a couple of Panthers.
Yeah.
I'm red on my docking ports, of all things.
So we're not going to be able to test that.
Right.
Well, actually, we should be able to. Well,
Well,
theoretically,
this should be
repair
hopefully
that.
a big ship for us to kill. That
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping
caterpillar.
too. That I can try
So
these
let's
big
get in
boys
behind
out.
him and we can really ruin his day.
What size guns do you get to shoot?
Size 3s.
Oh, but then you have the same torps that I was using, right? The
Yeah.
size 5 torps on
Yeah, I've got 40 of them.
Are they the Reaper 5s?
No, they're the other ones. Oh, no, they are Reaper 5s.
Okay,
They're
good. Yeah,
the
those,
electromagnetics.
yeah. The last thing I looked at is they were still the electromagnetic ones were the kind of meta. But my Gladiator comes with the cross section versions, the Striker or something.
All right, we've got a target.
Yeah,
It is a
Oh,
caterpillar.
there it is. You can soften them up with a size 5 torp just for fun. You get, I think it's actually you should be arranged right now. 'Cause
Yeah.
they
They've got a minimum range, so.
Yeah, I think once you get to 5.
Those might be missing. I can't tell. Are they tracking him? All right, got close range here. Oh no, they're gonna hit him. Yeah, they hit.
Shields damaged.
Oh, I got a hit marker that time.
Heads up.
He's making a mistake here. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're getting big hits.
Yeah. This is fun. Like right when you said he's making a mistake, that's exactly when he was.
He's trying to stay. It's definitely a big slow ship.
Yeah.
Alright, you should be coming around to the front of us now. But yeah, perfect range, 1 kilometer out.
Oh. There we
And
go.
he's down.
Shields damaged.
Alright, I'm gonna jump us.
Yeah. The rest of them are working.
There's a bunch of distortion and crap. Of course, now I've got no.
This is fun. In fact, let me know if you want to switch.
markers.
Because you should be able to come down and those are fun. I have to admit.
Yeah, that was good. We can do another one of these. I'll look while we're en route.
Drive is out.
Yeah, we got in that sweet range, and then I'd have that animation, and I'd pull the trigger, then I'd get this nice big hit marker on it. It felt good. Yeah, just shooting the guns are fun, even if they're not hitting anything.
Yeah, I like those. Those are awesome. Alright, all I have is a defend, so give it a second to repop. Probably a lot of people are doing these missions.
Oh yeah, because everybody wants to do the new one, and the Onyx one didn't have any unlocked, did it? Yeah, that you could do that from the very first day.
Yeah, because it was just like a plot, right? You just went through the whole narrative.
But isn't this? Didn't you say this is like has some ASD follow-on?
Yeah, this is like the next
So
one
is
as
it
far as
still
I've seen.
Was it still that same Dr. Jorid?
I don't know.
Our buddy Logan?
But yeah, this is like following up on the Vandal side of it. So this is like Intersec is like, hey, we think this is where the Vandal like bodies are coming from that Jorid's using. So I don't think it's like a direct follow-on in the sense that you're getting more of that story. I think it's more that you're getting.
Well, that's the only spoiler I've seen is that I saw this video and like, here's some like a good money-making scheme for 4.4. So I watched it, and I didn't realize it was a spoiler until it started. But it said in that mission that we unlocked, an optional thing that you can do. There's a bunch of Vandal bodies there, and you can take them and sell them, and they're expensive. And said, and the guy in the video was saying a lot of people aren't doing it because there's 2 things that you can get optional at the end of the mission that you can load up as cargo, and they're vandal bodies and something else, and you can sell both of them for a nice profit.
Oh, interesting.
So he said most people are just completing the missions; they don't even realize those things are lootable.
Alright, let's hope we can get a pad.
It'd be nice when people figure out how to, or at least when they stop renting these Perseuses, because this place has a lot of nice outdoor pads. Actually, after you logged off last time, I toured around the outside of the place a lot because I was already floating over.
Mm-hmm.
So I floated back, and then I was worried about running out of air, but it wasn't giving me any warning. So I dropped down onto the pad catwalks, and I walked around to all those external pads. And that was actually kind of fun. So I could see myself using those if they're not all clogged up all the time.
Let's hope we can fit on these ones and actually get repaired. 'Cause otherwise, I don't know what to do. Yes, go to one of the gate stations. That looks good. All right, let's see.
It looks like I'd like to if you had like 2 different types of hails, kind of like what they do with the with those like cargo boxes on the Hull C, where you can request landing or you can request your cargo box. I'd like to be able to request a hangar or request a docking arm. That should be a choice that you have.
Right.
Because even with the Hull C, you can compact it up to just a large hangar. So you should be able to compact it all up and just land and you call it a night rather than having to try to dock. Well, I guess you can still repair from the docking arm, right? Or just refuel. 'Cause I know I've refueled in my Hull C from a docking arm.
Yeah, I think you can do it all.
Oh,
At least
wait,
for
no,
now.
maybe I think I've landed on an external pad to refuel. Oh, did you share the mission?
No, I don't have one yet.
Oh, here, let me look since you're flying.
There we go. There's 9. Got it. Accepted. Sharing.
All right. Our old buddy Han.
Come on, give me the route. It's not gonna give me the route. There we go. Yep.
Too many.
Good cycle.
It happened to me once, a couple patches ago, trying to just get from like Everest down to Lorville, and I had to do like 3, hop down to Hurston, lined up on Lorville, and then did 3 like little mini hops, a little short mini hop, and then finally it kicked in and took me to Lorville. See, that's the thing I don't understand is, why things, like another problem I just saw when I was playing with my Corsair, and you're trying to outfit it today, and the bug came back where if you drop down that front elevator, the little Bombay doors don't open for it, so you have to kind of step in there, and you're all like, clip through it, and then you go up. That was a bug from like 2 patches ago on the initial release that then they hot fixed, and now it's back again. So it's like, come on, you fuckers. How do you keep breaking that? Or
Right. I thought they said they're not doing these like alternating versions evermore. Like everybody's working on the release candidate version all the time now.
Yep.
You know, we're done with all these forking versions that we have to rectify at a later date.
But
I
then
guess not.
every time you see a new patch, you immediately recognize your 2 or 3 bugs that were just fixed, the patch previous or in a hot fix. But it's almost like more likely it's like they fixed it on a hot fix 2 patches ago, then the next patch shipped with it, but then the patch following that ships with it broken again. It's like that's where they make the fork reconciliation error. But yeah, you see a bunch of things that just screams you're doing your code management shit all wrong. And it's not like that's a new technology that computer scientists just figured out.
Nobody's ever had to manage big libraries of code before. It's okay. We'll just get Claude to do it now. And take the human error out of the equation.
We're coming up probably pretty soon on the 100-year anniversary of computers and computer programming, and they still haven't figured out how to manage your code. And there's like 69 different tools that do it automatically for you.
Right.
Have
Right.
all kinds of shortcuts.
Yeah, and like all these like organizational structures to help like the teams manage doing that, so it's like, oh, are we gonna... Alright, so let's
Oh, I got more. Oh, you never had reloaded from when I was just practice firing the guns before. So now I have 900 big boy rounds.
There you go.
And 2133 little boy rounds.
Yeah, my Reaper's ready.
I like when the ship pops up in a long distance. A Vanguard? Is that what that? Oh, it's Scorpius.
Oh no, it's not letting me fire my missiles now. Why? Come on, I was doing it last time. Shoot the missile. Shoot the missile. Alright, well, I don't... They're not our target, but we can kill them.
Yeah.
Shields damaged.
Oh, there's our target. Alright, I'm gonna ignore them.
The caterpillar again.
Great. Alright, let's try now. Fire away. Come on, fire the missiles. Shoot the missiles. Nope,
What
no
are the
missiles
range
firing.
on these on these size?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. But probably not 13 kilometers.
Yeah, I'm getting like an extra little white arrows. Oh, the shield just went down.
I think he just went into nav mode.
Yeah,
Yeah, there it comes
up.
back up. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you can hit probably 5 kilometers out. It's coming straight at us.
Comes in close like this is like this punish. Yeah.
Not fast. Alright.
We're gonna have to switch seats. You have to try this. You're just missing out on too much.
Yeah, let's, I don't know, let's just jump out. I don't care
Yeah,
about
just jump
fighting
out.
all the... They're wasting all this
jump out,
ammo.
and when you jump out, let's switch seats before we get a new mission.
Yeah.
You paid all the money for this ship, and I'm having all the fun.
I enjoy flying a big ship like this. Alright. Come out. Yeah, we can swap seats.
At least when you this way, at least when you hear me giggling like a little girl, you'll be able to know what's going on.
Going down to main deck. Guess it's the middle deck.
Yeah.
Right.
Hello.
That Ursa's just bobbling around in here. That's funny.
Oh, I thought they locked those guys down. Another bug that's come back. Yeah, because they used to just roll like dice down there. And at one patch they had locked them down tight. All right.
Alright. Feel free to look for a mission.
Yeah, I'm just in offers. It's in mercenary.
Yeah.
What's it? Oh, it's Intersec, right? Yeah, there it is. So it defends.
There's one that's a defend target. Can feel about that however we wish.
Yeah, well, that's going to be a bunch of small ships attacking a large one. So we went. Oh, here's a. Oh, that's the patrol danger sector. We don't want that. So here we cycle the missions. So there's 8 of them. Patrol. And I wonder what the cooldown is.
I like this. I like this a
Yeah.
lot already.
But just they've done a good job with the kind of the way they kind of recoil and the the kind of bass that they put in the sound. It gives you a little bit of where you get the sense like you're feeling it, even though you're not really.
And they have the patrol up again. We want to do
Yeah,
a
I saw
patrol
the
ding.
yeah
I don't know.
patrol and but yeah, but
Given that it only gives us the same rep as all these other ones, we got a whole nother rank to climb through. I guess we
what
could
are
do
the
one of these Eckhart ones.
yeah, I was gonna read them. So settle the score. This is victim. Oh, it looks just settle the score. Looks like it's like an ambush mission where you go hide in a emissions cloud, but you're gonna take out a Vandal blade.
Interesting, okay.
Low risk protection detail. Client request. Oh, and then there's that low risk protection. That's that one where you go, you go meet a ship at the asteroid base, and you have to follow him and protect him until he gets to the next asteroid base and parks in the hangar. Actually, I've never done that, but it's been out for a while. There's a protect ship next to an asteroid base. Seeking experienced pilots. Oh yeah, another combat support. Oh, here's another ambush mission, which is an Origin 135C in a missions cloud. So yeah, the settle the scores, just an ambush with different targets. But actually, those might be fun because those kind of rank up normally, and so maybe because these are 2 small ships, the Blade and the 135. So maybe they because like I finally got the rank up. I had to rank up the ambushes because I never did them. But I finally started getting big ships again, so I could have torpedo fun. Do you think we can get the Perseus into one of those emissions clouds?
No, that's another good question. And I don't know if it has a low enough signature to be hidden.
Yeah, I don't think, and those I don't think the missions clouds are big enough for it to fit in. Because even sometimes I'm a little sloppy, and I'll kind of park in there, and I don't go into it deep enough, I guess.
All
And
right,
then right
got
as the ships
mission.
show up, oh,
Sharon.
okay,
Yeah, I think we just wait on them to repop. Probably a lot of people doing them out here.
oh, that's me. I have to fly it now. I was sitting back in my seat waiting for things to happen. All right, plotting the course. And Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to shoot some torpedoes. You know, maybe they'll work for you.
I actually wanted to try it just for experiment. But like
Yeah, I think you could fire them at like 15 or 20 kilometers, which is nice.
I'm just getting that nice view you're talking about. This, it looks exactly like an Anaconda, except instead of having those two little gimbal turrets, you just got that one big boy.
Yeah.
I like watching it twist around, and like we were
Well,
talking about before, it looks like I can keep you in target really
yeah, it's not too
easily.
bad. I mean, the smaller ships, it's hard to keep up with because they roll and move a lot, and you have to just... But, you know, the... what was it? The, Caterpillar's not too bad.
Well, for this type of mission, as soon as you fly the Caterpillar, I can just make sure I'm flying right towards it to keep you in line, and maybe toss a torpedo or two at it for fun. But then I can make sure that I'm like coming. I'm assuming I have to come in just a little bit, like below it, so so you'll have, you know, just so it doesn't cut you off. You know, with
Yeah,
your
because I can aim... I can only aim down like 3 degrees if it's forward.
Yep. So I think I'll find the Caterpillar and just kind of come in a little bit low underneath them, and then that should give you perfect. But here, let me switch to. Oh, I get the torpedoes ready, but I can't yet.
Yeah, you can... I think it's like 20 kilometers out that they can start to pop up, so you can switch into SCM around 20.
Yeah, it's normally what I do is I fly in about 20, and then because I want to have my shields, you know, timed to come up when I'm doing, you know, these kind of missions. All right, SCN. Yep, the Reapers. My personal favorites.
Oop, there's your target. Oh, it's an MSR. A poor MSR.
Put a torp into him at like
Some kind
10.
of freelancer with him.
Yeah, this feels. I really haven't like cranked around on it yet, but it feels like, you know, as good or better than the Corsair is. 'Cause the Corsair,
Yeah, I'd say it's not too different.
yeah, it's not letting me fire. Oh, I thought I just fired because you.
He's probably out of range. My shots aren't lining up, but they will be soon. Here we go.
Shields down.
There's a hit.
Yeah, you can. Oh, they let a missile come in and get us.
Get the head, you bastard.
Whoa. That freelancer just
Use a hand
flew in between us and the Caterpillar.
Need help. Enemy down.
Rotate. There we go.
Yeah, I wonder why, reloading the torpedoes broke the torpedoes.
Oh, that. I was trying to think of like what happened in between, so you reloaded them.
Yeah, I reloaded and repaired.
Because I got the. That's where I got the extra ammo.
Yeah.
So what could kick them back here? Let me try that thing that
Alright, one more and we'll get applicant.
I'm gonna go into key bindings again and see if
I mean, we don't look too badly damaged, so we don't have to go all the way back if you don't feel like it.
No, I just wanted. I was trying to see what, because I did something before that kind of reactivated my missiles. And so I did the thing that I did before, which I don't think has anything to do with it, but. Oh,
I mean, there is a torpedo officer station back here. Let me see if I can fire a torpedo from that. Alright, torpedo officer station. Entering remote turret.
And I want you to stay in the turret after your experiment, because I want to see if you're in the torpedo officer, can I switch into missile mode up here?
Well, it's not arming the torpedoes at all.
Well, there's nothing to shoot at, I guess.
Normally you'd be able to blind fire, right? Here, if I leave this station, can you blind fire the torpedoes?
What is it? Okay, now I'm getting control of it. I got one. Let me see if I can. Oh, you're shooting 4 at a time? Here, let me cut that down.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because it was. Oh wait. Oh, I think I seen. Nope. I got that thing where the little progress bar fills up.
Yeah.
And one time it didn't fill up. It was just sitting there with all the way down, which was saying 0 of 1. And I thought, oh, that's it. It's like somehow it wasn't EM armed. I can't. That trigger's dead. This trigger's dead. Now let me, if I switch back, can yeah, I can fire the guns. So, yeah, you can't tell me that gun's not fun, right?
Oh, it's really cool.
I think I heard.
Yeah, I had it on staggered, but I might actually switch it back to dual fire.
Yeah, I think the dual fire is nice. It was funny because I was like trying to keep you in like a good position, and like I think I heard you make some little happy sounds as you were firing.
This is good. This is awesome. All right, let's go back to no. That's gyro mode. I want that. Fire mode. Here we go. Nope. Okay, fine. I'll do it with this thing.
I'm gonna grab my cell phone so I can. What I like to do when I was doing these things before is timer. No stopwatch. As soon as I would complete a mission, like for like this race for Stanton and stuff, I would start a timer so I could see what the cooldown was. How many minutes? It's probably felt like like a 10-minute cooldown.
Yeah. Because
But
one more should
patrol-
get us to applicant, and then hopefully that gives us another series of missions we can take.
Yeah, that give you
to
higher.
speed up a little. Yeah, they're more rep, or at least just have another option that's not defend a ship or go on a patrol. Do you want me to put... Well, actually, I still have a lot of ammo. So I'm not too worried about it. So I'd say, do you want me to put the energy repeaters on here instead of these ballistics? Because we can unlock ports and swap them.
Yeah, I think it's probably something that you want to do in the long run, because that would give you, like, you could be firing the energy guys, the size 3s, as long as you want, if you had like smaller targets, and not have that, like, not have to worry about ever reloading those, and then but keep the big ones as the ballistics, and then because it looks like with that 900 count of ammo, that's a lot of fucking ships down.
Yeah.
Because I bet you're not even down to 850, are you?
No.
We've done like
Or like 830, I think.
yeah, so and
Alright.
that's like 3 caterpillars and some bonus fun firing.
Got the mission, sharing it.
Oh, let me get out of. So that was only less than 2 minutes, but I started way late. So let me pause it and reset it for next time. That might only be a. You might have to share it again. I spaced it. I hit the wrong key. I denied it.
Yeah, no worries. Sharing.
There we go. Yeah, with energy size 3s and the ballistic size 8s, we could get this in the side. Wow, this is all the way across the ring. 29.
Yeah, that's fine. We've got a good
So, yeah.
good bit of fuel.
But so yeah, but it's a 30 gigakilometer orbit for Lebsky. Not supposed to have a B in it. Location. Oh, still an SEM. Yeah, see, we're
AFK for a
flying
minute while
like,
we're en route.
we're flying right by the sun.
It's back.
There. I went and got a beverage.
And what, a snack? I really like this
30.
ring. I really like flying across, and you see it from everywhere in the system.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now.
Actually, to take the medical shortcut back is I hopped in my because I had the Hornet out there, so I hopped in that and just got into nav mode and just flew out into the ring because I figured I wanted to just I couldn't backspace inside of Levski because it would just take me back there.
Right.
So I just got out, got in nav mode, and flew out along the ring for a while, just checking the sights.
Oh,
There
another.
it is.
What do you call it?
Just won't let me fire. Missile.
Enemy.
Oh,
That was fast.
That was
I
quick
think I
and
scored all hits on that guy. All right. Let's see if that got us our rep.
yeah, I saw the complete message. Came up and said complete. And that's
Yeah,
what
we
I
are
thought, that's why I did
applicants
that.
now.
Oh.
Well, I'm kind of blacked out here, so let me.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I just need to
Oh,
get the.
actually. Oh,
Alright.
start.
That does not appear to have given us anything new yet. But maybe we need to wait for the missions to tick over.
What did it give it? Did it put us into the next bar?
It did. It put us into the next bar, but I haven't seen a new mission show up yet.
Yep, applicant. Yeah, still the 8. Mercenary. Yeah, probably tomorrow during the day I want to try out some of these delivery missions where you go out to like a wreck site and
Mm-hmm.
I think you get one of those, must be one of those like 1-8 SU boxes or a couple of them maybe. I used to like those missions way back in the day. Opportunity with line hauling. Oh, that's that 60s. As I brought my raft out here, I thought I could take that one of those interstellar trips. What's this one? It goes from pickup location Levski. Oh, pick up Levski and Serapin Station. Then you go to Tisa Spaceport. Well, that's kind of
Interesting.
cool. So you pick up 24 at Levski, and then it's 12, 3, and 3. So it's at 18. You pick up at Serapin Station, and then you drop it all off at Tisa Spaceport. Actually, I like that mission because you have to kind of fly by if I remember right, the next jump gate is Crusaders in between that and Hurston, or yeah,
Yeah, so that should
it's
work.
kind of like it's like a little angle, but the one I was seeing last time it was picked up at Pyro, drop off at Tisa, and I liked that they're doing Tisa rather than like Everest, you know, to actually make you go all the way down. That's a nice raft mission. Oh, actually, this would be good for the ox. It's 24 and 18, so that's under 64. Let's cycle. So we're at 3 minutes and 15 seconds since we completed. See what the cooldown is.
I was wondering if it's 5 minutes.
Yeah, it should normally be like at so it's like 4 or 5. I'll check at 4 and 5. but it didn't feel like 10 last time
No.
because I started late, but we only got to like a minute and 15 when you saw it.
I was hoping there would be more from Intersec now that we could do, but maybe not.
Well, this is why I was scared of sitting. Okay, now we're at 4:05. Yep, still at
Okay.
8. But this is what I was scared of with picking Levski as your home base. Is you're just the mission selection out here is not that good. Especially since they have new things that you have to build rep for. Like this, we might get missions. Actually, I guess we will. We'll get more missions when we hit junior.
That'd be my. I mean, we know we get at least that one. I was just hoping we get some in between to help make the route to junior a little more, have a little more variety or something. I wonder if you can do these in Stanton and there's more of them, or if you have to be in Nix to do it.
I never looked to see if there's that Intersec.
All right, there's 10 missions. Yeah, neutralize terrorist. So.
Oh yeah, so we were at 4:58.
Yeah, so it's about 5 minutes.
It's 5 minutes. That's not that bad. That gives you a chance.
Yeah.
To
all right, sharing. Yeah, exactly. You gotta.
Kind of stretch your.
And I
legs.
guess if we wanted to do the patrol and the defend mixed in there, that's an an option as well. Yeah, I don't see any other new missions. That's too bad. Did they do like a collection investigation? Do they do any bounty hunting? No. All right. Well, I'll do one more as the gunner, and then I'll switch back. I actually really don't mind flying. It's a lot of fun trying to keep things lined up, and I wouldn't mind it if I was able to shoot some missiles.
Yeah. I think that would. I'm having fun flying. But like normally, I think when we play this ship, is like you'll be taking it out of the hangar and I'll be in the turret, so you'll feel free to get some good turret time in. But I think if you had since you have so many torps, is because for this type of mission is the pilot gets to fly in, pop a couple torps, and then then the turret gunner gets to then do the finish off as you're flying in.
Looks like with those smaller ships, I fired one torpedo at that Buccaneer and one shot at it. It's like you could help clear some escorts that way while your main gunner does his job.
Well, these size 5 torps, though, one shoot, or they do 90% of a Cuddy Black, and those freelancers, it'll do probably 80% of them.
Yeah.
So if they were working, that that would actually have let us do the hopscotch or the alternate the mission types, because we could have just flown in, put a torp into each of the ships and then use the size 3 guns to finish them off, even if they're a little smaller, Cuddies and freelancers. I love these caterpillars with the big guns, though.
Yes, it's definitely. They must have known. They must have been people are going to want to do these missions. Lots of people are going to have their Perseus out.
Yeah. I'm going to make them happy. And if I
set a third fire group that lets me fire all of them together. So I can do the machine guns and the cannons.
Every time
All right.
I'm gonna try it.
Target is a Valkyrie.
Oh, that's actually I got to shoot one of those. Yeah, just won't let me. funny because I'll be pumping the missile trigger button, and then you'll fire the guns. I'm like, oh, there it goes. Yeah, just totally dead. But I shot one of the missions when I was up at that gun. We had a Valkyrie. It was at the end of at the patrol when we were doing that. One of them was a Valkyrie, and it's actually pretty fun because it's got that little pancake shape. Actually, I guess I could boost in. I'm just flying in at the slowest
That's
speed
fine.
possible.
Hey. It says I can hit him from this far. I'm not so sure about that.
The target should be range 35 out.
Radar contact shields.
There we go. There's the big hits. Come on.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Shields off.
You can see all your guns muzzle blared. or
Yeah,
muzzle
just
flashes.
firing them right over your head.
Actually, that worked out perfect. It's just as the front shield was just about to go down. Was the destroy?
Alright, how much rep did that give us? Now that we're at the next tier. Actually, it's about the same as before, so we should only need to do 5 more of these. Man, I hate that it's 11 o'clock. I really want to just knock these out and try this new thing. Maybe I will. Maybe tonight's the night I stay up till 2 a.m.
Quantum drop. Let's go.
Little jump for safety. Got the timer going. So I'll give you like a warning at like 4:30. We'll start looking for the mission,
Yeah.
or maybe at 4, because we have nothing else to do. Actually, me go just scan for other missions again. That was kind of I haven't really looked at. So the very hungry. The lab sample. What's this new hire? Oh, it's the missing person. That's another one I should try just for old time's sake. Bounty hunters. I have no. I need both. I need my training permit and my tracker's permit. But then I have low risk, very low risk. Looks like I have low risk and very low risk already unlocked. But it's offering me the beginner and the training permit also.
Interesting.
Oh, you know what? That might be correct because I don't think I ever did those, but I did them when we were in a group.
Oh, so
We
kind of
just went
shortcutting
bounty
them.
hunting. Yes, like unlocked the first 2 like layers before I did any certificates. Yes, that's all there is. There's the 2 delivery missions, the investigation mission where it's the missing person, bounty hunters, that one hauling mission, and then just these 8 or 10. What's
Yeah.
the other 2 missions that pop up to make it 10? Because there's 8. It's the 2 save with the save ship, 2 settle a score.
Yeah, I've
2
got
save
9
ship.
right now. So I've got requesting help, patrol dangerous sector, save ship, settle a score, seeking combat pilots, save ship, low risk protection detail, settle a score, and then defend Intersec operative.
What's the first one? You said there was a save, ask for
Uh,
help or something?
Requesting help. Yeah, Eckhart
Yeah,
Security.
I don't.
And this is to go to an ASD Phoenix 3 facility, the Lazarus hub
Oh,
in
yeah.
Pyro. I don't know why I'm getting that here. That's weird.
Well, that's not on my list at all. I just have 8 available.
Interesting.
But I get that one every once in a while. I'll get the same thing with the Hathor ones. Sometimes I get, go to a PAF and go to the OLP, and sometimes I'll get this Lazarus mission, and every once in a blue moon I'll get to go to a Ferrosite mission. And I think I've only seen that Ferrosite one maybe like 2 or 3 times total. But I've
One thing I
seen-
want to check is, like, if you have the mission pop up and you accept it, do I still get to see a mission? Can I accept it, and now we can share each, and we have 2 missions instead of 1? Maybe speed up our process a little. So that's what we should
okay.
check. So whenever it
Yeah,
pops
so
up,
we're-
I'll let you take it, and then I'll see if I have one.
Okay, and the worst case scenarios, we'll get them both, but then they'll be unshareable.
Right.
So but then one of us can just ditch it, and we can still just do one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's at 4:20, so it should be popping in about 30 seconds. But yeah, that'd be cool if we could get both of them and then double share it. Because then if we do it right, because that actually should, if we're doing them like, if it takes us like 3 minutes to do it, that means we should just be able to do them back to back to back to back then.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh wait, no, because as soon as we share it, it would say you already have it. So they would have to be pre. All right, 503 should be.
I don't see one yet.
I don't see it either yet. There it is. Mine just popped.
Okay, so take it.
I'm taking Quakes.
Okay, that's the same one I see, so I will let you accept that.
Yeah,
And now mine says Nimit Lefevre. Alright, so I'm going to share.
Wait, let me get out of this. Share. Got it. I got Nimitz. Now let me see if I still got.
Yeah, so you should have yours you can share. Yeah, this will make it a lot faster. So we can just go from one to the next.
I have Terrace Nimitz, Terrace Quake. Alright, ready for a share?
Ready?
Here comes Mr. Share.
Yeah, that'll go a little faster for us.
Alright, I'll do Quakes. I got Quakes as tracked.
Sounds good, I'll track it.
See, we can use their sloppy programming against them. Because this shouldn't work, but I'm glad that it is.
I mean, I guess the idea being, like, if that mission pops up and everybody on the server can see it, everybody else who, the one guy gets it, you shouldn't have to wait 10 minutes or whatever, 5 minutes for the next guy to take another mission.
Well, I think well, at least they said they were on my calibrated. I thought let me spool up again. I got the quantum marker, looks like.
Where it's like, no, you can't have 2 of these missions.
It's not calibrating me. Let me try to.
Make sure the
Yeah.
power didn't do something funky. Sometimes your quantum drive will turn off.
Yeah, me. Let me look at the map too. I think oh no, it's saying invalid targeting. So let me do that. Do that.
Yeah. If not, we'll do the other mission first. And then... try that.
Okay, now I'm ready.
Nice.
Just the normal funky quantum jumping. See, there's an example of a code base they just totally ignore. There's no like code management problems. It's just like, fuck that, we're not gonna go touch that shit. Because it's been broken in almost the exact same way for like 4.5 years now.
Yeah, they're like, this is just not a priority team. Like, okay, fine.
Yeah, this thing's got some tanks on. We've been jumping all around, back to back. This is another one we're going right by the sun again. It was like over 25. And we're just at 80% quantum. I wonder if you could land this thing on those, like, because the way the Kraken works, it has those 2 medium pads on that one side. So it looks like, I've always thought, there's enough room to land a large ship there,
Yeah.
especially if it's thin and not, really wide. But would it recognize that you're on a pad at that point? So I wonder if you could land like the Perseus on the port side of the Kraken and get like a repair refuel option out of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it also depends on, like, how much automatic repairing they want versus,
Yep.
you need a guy to come down and hook up a hose to refuel and another guy to come,
Oh,
repaint
yeah,
your
they
hull.
can do that.
I don't know how much they want to do that and which ships. Because they have that one ship, that one anvil ship that, like, you're supposed to, like, park a ship inside of
yeah.
it, and it like, has
The
drones and
Crucible.
automated fixing. Yes.
And they also have that other one that the Vulcan, I think, is the dedicated repair ship that's got repair
Yeah.
drones, and you fly up next to the ship and you deploy a bunch of. In fact, I think that's the one you're supposed to fix like capital ships with. So you fly it up next to a capital ship, or even 2 or 3 of them, and then you deploy a whole bunch of repair drones, and they go out and do their job. But I think that's how at least with like 7 years ago when they announced the Vulcan, that was their plan.
Valkyrie?
Every time I'm gonna try. Torpedo launches.
Let's pull one out with a tractor beam and throw it at him.
Oh, how many? It says they have 20, and it's 20 in the front and then 20 in the back. Is that how they?
Yeah, you have to manually reload from the rear racks, though, so I'll have to go, like, put them up on the front. Alright. It's coming dead at us. We should be getting hits here.
Yeah, I saw some hit marker. That's funny because I'm not shooting, but I'm seeing your hit markers.
Interesting. You might be getting the, what do you call them? Just the...
Objective complete. You already killed him. Did you soft death them?
I guess. I still see it flying around there. Unless it's the other
Yeah, our mission is.
one. Wakes is down.
It says our mission's complete, and I don't have a. Do you still see the Parker form?
Yeah, no. She should be done.
Stopwatch has got a lap counter, so we can see if make sure this guy's off the radar.
right, or
go into my
you hit a
Moby Glass.
desynced asteroid or something.
Well, actually, could you go into the Moby Glass and share the other one to me? Actually, they're
You don't.
both.
Oh, you didn't get it.
Oh no, I just have to track it. That's right. All right, here, let me slow down and just go in and track it real quick. Contract accepted. Track map. Cancel. Target. Plot. Right. There it is. Calibrating. Nice little short hop.
And he's nice and close. Yeah, even if we have to wait 5 more minutes after this one, it's still, you know, doubling our efficiency.
Yeah, I started the timer right after we completed the last one. So we're 2 minutes after that already. I think that's what my guess is going to be is we're going to complete this one and then we're going to have the 5-minute counter, but then we'll get 2 again. So
Yeah,
it'll-
which is that's fine.
It'll more or less double us, but it won't allow us to just do them back to back. Actually, I might, if I'm in a good spot, I might, when it gets to 5 minutes, I might hop into my Moby Glass real quick and check.
Yeah, that's fine.
I should be able to do that without.
Targets located. None of those are our target, though. There it is. Main target is a caterpillar. Got a rock in front of us.
Yeah. Doing some things like changing the missile count and stuff to see if I can get the shields.
Come on, some of those have to be hitting. Oh yeah, look, he got some red. Or is he changed? Oh, he might be going into nav.
Get to do the Quade boost.
Get some hits.
Big shield come right back if I do a boost. And
There we go. Now we're getting hits. Alright. Screw you, buddy. He's head on at us. These rounds should just be like penetrating straight through the full cargo bay.
Yeah, the whole his whole nose is red.
did it.
458. Check the mission.
Yeah, let me look. Not yet.
So it's 6:01. We're 6 minutes after the first one completed.
No, I don't see. Don't see any.
Uh-oh. Shit. That was my mistake. Blacked out and we're spinning like a top.
But we hit a rock.
Yeah, it's what I saw. The Stanton Gateway was just off to the side a little bit, so I was going to do a little safety jump to it. So I kind of twisted sideways to line up with it, and I was calibrating. And then in that kind of side slip mode, I saw out of my right eye just a rock coming right at us. And so I tried to dodge it, but it was too late.
I think we're okay now. Might be taking some hits soon if those targets are still coming for us.
Nothing on the radar. Yeah. Yeah, let me do a little safety jump out of here. The whole nose is red now.
That's fine. If you want to go to the gateway station, we might be able to rearm there with.
Well, actually, yeah. Let me see which one.
Because we're not going to be able to do it at Levski.
So weird. This zooming thing. I hate. So we're actually closest to Levski, but Stanton's not that extra far. So let's hop out to Stanton. Yeah, if I didn't fuck us up, we were still pretty much. We had no red on the ship at all. That last time I was trying to like watch the radar and keep rolling the ship to try to you have different shields take the damage, and it looked like it was kind of working, but you killed that guy so quick. I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Because none of the shields like
nasty audio bug. Woof.
Yeah, you should have. Because how much memory do you have? You're probably at 32.
Let's see. No, I have 64 gigs of RAM, and it's using 31 of them. And then my GPU, it's using 11 gigs of the 16. So.
Yeah, because the audio should just be like CPU and the main memory. And you have way more than me, but it seems like you get more audio glitches than I do.
Yeah, it's very odd.
And your processor is way. So I wonder if some like things like that is like because your system is so much faster, like you were saying with when you kind of limited the.
Yeah, I mean it could be like overheating or something. I don't know.
Or like you were saying, it's like it's your thing is doing extra work that it's not being able to utilize, and so it kind of gets ahead of itself and ends up tripping over its feet, kind of like leaning out too far over its skis.
Yeah, what I might do is if we can get to the station and we can dock, I might relog and go all the way to desktop.
Well, I can practice I was boasting how. Oh, actually, we're hoping we don't have to dock.
Oh no, you're gonna have to dock. It's not gonna give you a. It's not gonna give you a landing bay.
I was boasting
It is programmed not to give you a landing bay.
Mostly because I got, like I was saying, I got pretty good at manual docking with it. Took me a while, but I finally had figured it out. That whole, what that UI was trying to tell me. Because I was reading it wrong for a while. We had that aha moment, and then I got like 2 good manual docks in a row. And I don't think I've played with my LC since then. So where would the docking thing be on this one? Looks like maybe here. Just stick it out.
Alright, let me know when you request docking, because I'm going to see if mine automatically opened when I was at, like, Arc L1 and Port Tressler. But then the docking arm on the ship did not automatically open when we did it at Levski.
Oh, there's one on both sides.
Yeah, so if you request docking, it should open one of those up.
Yeah, I think I'm in range. Let me request. Not exactly sure where it is. If I can spy it. I thought it was on this arm right ahead of me. Let me zoom in on it and see if I can see it. There is no. Let me try again.
It should tell you where it is when you request docking. It
Yeah,
gives
I'm
you
not
like a
kidding.
marker.
It's ignoring me.
Oh. Oh, because I probably have to do it.
Oh, here, let
Right.
me try, the, if I go to the friends. Denton Gateway. Yeah, I
Please
got,
proceed to
yeah,
time
there we
docking
go.
request.
There
It
it
was,
goes.
it was a hotkey. And where is it? Do you see where it is?
No, it's not giving me a
Oh, there
marker.
it is. See it? It took a second to paint in. Yeah, and I got the UI popped up right away. Are you up here on the bridge?
Yeah, I'm walking around.
Oh yeah, I just saw like, I thought I saw like your arm walk by the windshield, and I thought either I just had a big graphics glitch or Quade's up here on the bridge.
Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that.
Did it open?
Oh, you know what? I can't tell. I'll have to sit down to get the external view. So
Yeah,
yeah,
so
it is. It's open on the starboard side on the right side. It popped our bay out. How nice is that?
Right.
Yeah, I was
side.
noticing the other day that it did that for me. But then when I was trying it at Levski last night, it would not open either side automatically. So I guess that's where they're like, oh, if you do it manually, it'll work.
Lined up. Right now, I just have to board it back in and shift and a little bit.
Well, I made a mistake.
Oh, went too far.
Don't worry about me for a minute. Yeah, you're really far out. You got some time.
Yeah, I'm just trying to line up. I got I should be all level with it now. I'm just playing with that little wear thing. It's real sensitive.
Yeah, especially the forward engines. You put even
Yeah.
the little thrust forward, it really jumps ahead.
Oh. Yeah, it's like it's easier to back into it. Come on. A little bit. Up, down. I got some greens. Oh. Getting close.
What's nice is, now that I'm looking at it from the outside, the door is like directly below where the pilot sits. So that's pretty helpful.
Man, that's sensitive going forward. Gotta figure out how to. Did it.
Just about. Almost there.
There it is. Manual
That
dock.
looks like a lock. Well done.
That's my island. Oh my. Oh, that's you on the outside.
Yeah, well, so the airlock is awesome because it lets you walk around on the outside of the ship if there's gravity. But we were in space, so just unable to do all that. I'll pay for the repairs. You don't have to do all the repair refuel stuff.
Oh, I mean.
I was
How you do
hoping
it?
to repair, refuel, rearm, and store the ship and relog
Actually, it's
and
not.
bring it
If I
back
go to
out.
landing, it's not. I get. It says, "Welcome to vehicles."
Yeah, that's fine. I might have to. I wonder if I can do it from the co-pilot seat.
Hear me? I'm getting out of the seat because we're all. I'm just. That was one of the highlights of my night.
Yeah,
Is
that
'cause
was
that,
fun to
that was
watch
like,
from the outside.
Welcome to Robert's
and like that.
Industries.
That
Enjoy
interface does give you enough information to do it, but you have to read it exactly right, and it tries to lie to you. And this thing is thrusters where I would just pretty much grab a hair off my head and lay it on the keyboard, and it would be way too much.
This is a finely tuned. Oh, I can't. Okay, we'll have to store it and then put it on the internal pad. Or we won't, and we're fucked. But either way.
Oh, going into your captain's quarters.
There are large hangars at these stations, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
you can bring in a
Well, the same thing that
Hercules or
happened
something.
with my whole C. You dock it, and then I would just have to then. Oh, but this had external pads. We could
Huh.
have landed on the external pad and refueled.
That's not too good.
Oh yeah, there's a tire. You got a spare tire. Whoa.
It's fine. We just need it to respawn, right? That's all we need. It's like pieces falling off of it.
Can you tractor beam it back on?
No, because we are technically not
yeah,
on a pad. I can't even, for whatever reason, holster. There we go. Now I can holster the tractor beam. Alright, let's go
I
store
still
this
want to
sucker.
be able to close and lock this door right now.
Yeah, I mean, at least you can close the interior door. And that should be off access to anybody.
But it should still just reposition, right? They still have that thing going.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I think that added that like a couple patches ago, and people hate it because you can't.
Do you need zenith ammo or anything while we're here?
Oh no, so I got like 200. Oh, actually, I might want to check. I didn't think about that because I thought when you're in Nix you can't get any zenith, but then I forgot about these two stations.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go run up and see if it is here, because if that is, that'll make.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart.
Your vehicle
We will
has
have to
been
return your
moved
ship to
towards
storage.
visitors again.
is returning my ship to storage. I just got
Well,
a.
I just stored it.
Welcome.
I just got an
to the
announcement that said I
vehicle
exceeded
system.
my time to depart.
All right, so let me retrieve it
Vehicle selected.
and see if it
Going
puts
up
it on
my
a docking
gallery.
port
Your
or
vehicle has
good.
been
Quade's
delivered
large
to the
hangar.
following locations. Please visit us again.
So let me go down to the large hangar. Should I try to replace that busted ass spawn bed, or is it's just there for spawning and that's all that matters?
Yeah, I'm interested now if oh, did it come up broken?
Well, I gotta see.
Yeah, because thinking when you redid your ship, I was wondering does that automatically fix the Ursa?
Oh, I don't know.
So where? Oh, here it is. Here's the ammo shop.
Yeah, the ship's definitely busted up, which is good. I like it. I like the wear and tear on it. I hope I don't have
Yeah.
to claim it. I think I'll make that my mission, not to claim the Perseus while we're in this patch.
Attachments. Zenith. Yeah, Zenith. Magazines. 324. What's actually? Oh wait, this is less expensive than. Let me check this again. Saying I could. Oh, 347. At Hurston, they're 331. All right, so that makes me feel better because I almost decided to bring a P6 just so I could have a sniper gun out here, but the Zenith I like is it. You know, once you go out of that charge mode, it fires as fast as a P4. It's almost like a.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have grabbed.
Yeah, we should check for those missions while we're here.
Oh yeah, it's 22 minutes.
They've probably repopped.
Let's do the double grab again. Yep, I got 9. So I'm gonna grab the what's that? Sindano.
Okay.
I got it. That might
Yep,
go.
Peter Hassan. All right.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go hop in the hospital, but I forgot we have. Okay, let me. Oh, you shared it? Oh no,
Not
that's
yet.
mine.
Yeah.
Here,
I'm
let me
doing
go
my
into
repairs.
All right, tell me when.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Are you down in the hangar?
Yeah.
System check.
Let me go down to the hangar. I was gonna say I was gonna hop in a hospital bed, but I forgot we have one built in.
All right, I'm ready for shares.
I'm just waiting for the elevator. Let me go in the elevator before so I don't miss it. Quade's large. Whoa. No hangar yet. There it is. All right, I'm gonna hop in the Moby Glasses share.
Engines.
So contract. So this is Apollo sharing.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
I will go in mine and share back. All right, here is Hassan sharing.
Got it. And here, I'll switch to Hassan to track that contracts and track Hassan.
All right, and open the front elevator, not the cargo bay, because I'm worried about what happens to that Ursa if it starts moving around in there.
Oh, I think this is it. Down. Yeah. And this is the time when having all the those little ship marker things turned off hurts me a little bit. When I got the... Oh, I came up in the cargo bay. God damn it.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, no, but it was just that...
No, yeah, you're
elevator.
supposed. Yeah, it's just.
I forgot they come to the same location.
Landing gear.
But yeah, it took me like probably a minute to find the buttons to work the ramp and the elevator on the clipper.
Right.
And when I finally found them, they're actually labeled very nicely. But it's just there's a lot of surface area to cover to find it.
Shields on.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Let me check my I haven't checked the rep in a while.
Space Industries.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need to do quite a few of these things.
Yeah. Oh, and no other missions popped yet. Yes, still 8. Yeah, there's no all the missions. Yeah, no extra for anything.
It is not letting me plot to the target. So I'm gonna change missions, I guess. Try the other one. Oh my god, I just learned something annoying. There we go. My screen was overlapping one of the MFDs, and when I clicked something on my contract screen, like track, it went to my MFD and also clicked a power setting.
Oh, I wonder if I'm screwing you up because I still have the station marker.
Shields.
Oh, there. Yeah, I'm seeing a quantum marker back to the station, I think.
There we go, this should be working.
Hello.
Hey, Mantis.
Sorry for joining y'all so late. I signed up for some other shit. And then,
Where are you at?
Currently, actually, am I still in game? I am. Shit, I'm at Everest.
We're out at Stanton flying the Perseus around.
Okay.
Doing those missions. There's like, you have to get up to junior contractor to unlock that new FPS mission. Kind of follow on to the ASD storyline.
Yep.
So
Yep.
we're out doing. We tried it first in a hurricane and we suck.
They can be rough.
But then the missions are pretty challenging. So then we switched to a Hornet, double Hornet, and then a Hornet Gladius mix, and we figured out we still sucked. So we hopped in the Gladius or the Perseus, and there's an assassinate mission, so we can just fly in, find the target, and we can take it out with the big guns, which is way too much fun. We found. So if you want to join us, you can come get some what's the faction?
Intersec rep?
Yeah.
E.
But we're making our way through.
Yeah, we probably need like 10 more of these.
Let me check. Yeah, we went through neutral, and we're about looks like a quarter of the way through applicant. And from what we think, we have to get to junior contractor, and that other mission lights up.
Okay.
So at first we thought we'd be able to knock these out quick and then go do that mission, and then since it's coming up on midnight for Quade, we figured that
I'm gonna go as far as I can tonight, and it might just be a hard Sunday.
I'll need a little bit because I have food sitting here that's been getting cold. I finally just freed up to actually eat it, so I'm gonna eat it, and then
take your time, hang out, and then we'll
treat yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the very least, we'll have everything unlocked for next week.
What am I
Depending
doing?
on what everybody's
Yeah,
Thanksgiving
I figured
plans
that's.
are.
Why am I summoning my ship? I can literally just backspace and be back at Levski.
Oh,
I don't know,
In fact,
'cause
someone-
it's a spaceship game. You want to fly your ship?
Oh, dude. Hold on. I got a screenshot. Where is it? Where is it? Copy link.
Dun, 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 dun.
And Star Citizen. So I was weak.
Birdie.
My purse strings were nowhere near as tight as they should have been, and I got that armor that's on the pledge store, and it also comes with an Intrepid skin, and it's a sexy
Still
skin.
not firing
in my
missiles.
opinion.
It does look nice.
Although I'm sure you're waiting for shit. You're waiting for us to get that other stuff, those orange skins for IE.
I do want the bis skins.
But
They
just
look very
one of his
nice.
escorts, he's already. Oh, that's the last known position. Have we seen the main target yet?
Yeah, it's right in front of us.
Oh shit! I got the wrong mission selected. We're on Apollo now. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to. For some reason, it wouldn't let me plot a course to the
Yeah,
other one.
When you said that, I thought I gotta change missions, but then that's Mantis popped in and distracted me. Where?
I'm good at that.
I'll look back at you.
I mean, I'll kill them with size 3s if I have to.
I'm trying to. There it is. Finally got it.
Shields checked.
Get roll the other way. I think we get some desync. Looks like popping around a little bit. All right.
There we go. I had it on AM again. Not sure when I switched.
So have y'all been getting
Oh!
crash desktops yet?
No. Although I've been getting weird audio bugs that like cause the rest of this stuff to stutter.
Yeah.
And that makes me worry I'll
that's
crash
been
the
a
desktop.
problem.
Yeah, I don't think I've crashed to desktop in 4.4 yet, or even
I
I've
did
had
a
some-
up last night where we were doing a multi-crew Idris almost fully manned, which was impressive as shit. But
Shields
oh god, yeah, that we crashed the desktop. All of us on that Idris crashed the desktop at least 4 times that time
Yeesh.
in like an hour or 2.
is now
It was a struggle bus trying to get anything done.
that's gonna make engineering really hard because you get the whole thing. You need lots of players, and that probably stresses the system out more than anything they got so
Yeah.
far. Is having like 10 people on one ship. That's probably just asking for a crash. Yeah, engineering scared me when I was watching some of the the vids of it. It looks like it could be a fun thing once it's all lubricated and greased up and working. But it looks like 4.5 just could be fucking a bitch to play.
Yeah, it's like they're not gonna have batteries, they're not gonna have armor, they're not gonna have, it's just gonna be your shit catching fire all the time.
Yep.
It's gonna-
So you're
I'm
gonna be running
excited,
around with a fire extinguisher and a repair gun.
I'm not. I'm gonna look at the list of ships that are engineering approved or whatever that are able to be engineered. I'm not gonna fly them.
That's the
That's
way.
the trick.
Yes,
Like, yeah. Oh, is your
anything-
Hornet up for engineering? No, Hornet does not have engineering. Great, we're flying that all day. Unless Brevity's on, he's our engineer. So
Yeah.
that poor
Yeah,
bastard.
there's like really. So any ship that doesn't have like physicalized components is well, actually they'll make it so the fire works, so you can still get the flavor of engineering. Even though
Well, there's
you
just a
don't
lot
have
of stuff they have to do too. Where like, I think it was the Corsair just like produces more heat than its stock coolers can cool, so it's just gonna catch fire no matter what. So people are sitting there like, yeah, I was in my Corsair and like just boosting to get out of atmosphere was enough to like start components failing. Because they couldn't cool them.
Oh, these
like,
are the
there's-
RSI Medusa cannon.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Dual Medusas.
I wonder if I should switch it to get that third trigger position or that third trigger group, so I can light it up with everything. You know, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
do
it is kind of fun to have the extra Gatlings going when you have like
Yeah, just for sound effect. if
Caterpillar.
nothing else.
Yeah, you just
Quantum drive is now.
yeah, it's boosted
Alright.
here.
Third
Kill something
trigger group
fast.
back.
I do not understand what's wrong with the missiles though. Why they're not firing? We've
Yeah,
repaired
that's-
it. We've swapped seats. We've stored and retrieved the ship.
And you've been able to fire it once, and then just
Right.
it'll work, and then not. Oh, there it is.
Target is Caterpillar.
Yeah, my favorite. Make sure I'm an AF this time, so I can get some good shots.
I'm gonna keep it a little bit above us so that we can be sure to have it in sight.
Well, actually, on this first pass, you line your guns up on it. Because I want to see because I was worried that if I lined up my guns, was I taking your guns out of action? So line up your guns on it and shoot, and then I'll see if I can still
Not really. I
shoot
mean,
it.
that's where mine would be. It would be right there.
Yeah, I'm still right on target. Oh, I got a hit that time. Takes a while for the shell to get there. Oh, another hit.
Radar contact.
Yeah, it's saying I'm getting hits, but it takes like a second for the... I don't get the hit for like a second and a half after I fire at that range. Nice!
Yeah, you got that killed pretty easily.
Yeah, I was getting some long distance shots. I couldn't believe it because it was coming straight at us, so it wasn't juking at all. And I'd shoot the gun, and like a second and a half later, I would see the hit marker on it. So
I'm just gonna jump us a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna check contracts here. We're 446 now.
Quantum drive is now.
The first mission completing.
Shields.
So 5 minutes from the first mission completing, and let's see, not yet.
Shields.
Yeah, so I think it's gonna be 5 minutes from the last of the pair. Actually, that's still good. That means you get the 2 missions, and then you get to sit back and you'll sip your drink and relax for a second.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Petting the cat,
Alright.
sipping drink.
Contracts.
Although cat wants more of my time.
No, I've only got 8. Oh yeah, that weird Eckhart one disappeared.
It should.
Oh, I just did a line in mine for the first time with a
Oh, yeah?
fairly sizable group, and oh god. Aside from crosstalk, that was a time. This game
We have a
gets
bunch of,
really fun when you can get like 13 plus people.
Yep.
Yeah.
It
Well, people
starts
were-
really shining.
Well, and also there's that new ground vehicle with the point defense cannon on it, and what people were saying that's like the perfect vehicle to bring to a line in mine because it ends up being a bomb defense. So you park 1 or 2 of them out on the outskirts of that cave, and people can't bomb it anymore.
I mean, yes and no. You can still do it. You can just get really close and then drop your bomb. You're gonna die, but
But
anyone
takes
dropping
out-
the bomb is there to fuck your day up.
Yep. But at least you can pretend like there's a defense against it. Before you just had to say like you bend over and fucking ream me here. And
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Yep. This way you can at least pretend like you're defending against something.
Yeah.
So we should be 1.5 minutes away from the
Nice.
missions coming. If I'm reading my
I just
stopwatch.
went down to the
correctly.
Ursa and topped up my hydration and stuff.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you to remind me to do that.
Yeah. A lot of stuff is flashing red, but like we just
I
repaired
just keep a
and
shit ton of crews
nothing's
on me.
damaged.
Yeah, and you
Yeah,
even
the
stored
Perseus is a beefy boy.
Yeah, it's really well made. I really like it.
Yeah, now that I'm starting to get the the layout down, I can run around in it, nice and not get lost. And at that point, you start respecting, or wow, there's a big axle here inside there.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we noticed that the nurses rolling around here like dice, like it used to. So
Yeah, the wheels are falling off as time goes on.
The fix they did for locking down ground vehicles is unfixed again. I just wish someone would like buy CIG a subscription to like GitHub or something. Players can do a kickstart for them.
There you go. That's the new stretch goal.
We'll buy you guys some and a
All right, so we've
textbook
completed 10 of
on
these.
code management for dummies textbook. Here's a tool, and here's how you can use it to avoid some of the shit you guys are pulling every time.
Yeah, some of these bugs that keep recurring. This is exactly the kind of bugs that I would run into with Perforce. Like the revision tool itself causes this,
Shields are off.
and I just keep seeing it. I'm like, God.
Alright, so we
Not
should
getting a
be
new
within
mission yet.
about. I just got it. I was
Okay.
gonna say we should be about 15 seconds away, and it popped. So I'm gonna take Banusi. Oh, contract unavailable. It's right back. I'm gonna
Right.
take Clinton.
I don't see him at all.
So I got Terrace, Montel, Clinton.
I've got Glenn Best. All right, so you want to do the share first?
Yeah, let me do the share. Contracts. And all right, ready for the share? This is gonna be Montel,
ready.
Clinton.
Got it.
All right.
Go to mine.
All right.
Glenn Best, sharing.
Got it. And I'll switch over to Glenn and track him, so you can just
Okay.
stay there. Track. And best track. Yeah, it's always good to be tracking the mission you're doing. I found that out last time. Yeah,
What's funny is it plotted me to Levski when I tried to plot to the mission target. Okay, last known location, Glenn Best. There we go. Jumping. It's like, no, you want to go to Levski. Like, no, I don't. I want to get these damn missions done. Or I'm too tired to play the 2-hour, 3-hour long new content. Man, I've got some cool combat music going on right now. It never stopped.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting that. If it ripped off.
It's not as good as the combat music that comes on when you're at like Onyx or Pharaoh. This is more like the original combat music, just kind of remixed. Actually, it sounds like Elite Dangerous to me.
When I turn on the gyro, it makes the turret go backwards in quantum. The thing where it keeps on tracking your position as it's racing behind you.
I gotta say, I've taken both a ladder and an elevator while quantum traveling on an EU server, and it's been okay.
Oh yeah, I'm still
Yeah,
scared to do that.
yeah. I haven't fallen out of an elevator either. I've been pushing my luck.
Yeah, the last time I fell out of the ship, I think, is when you pulled me out, on that crash to the planet save, Quade. Actually, I found the video of that and watched it. It
was a good save. It was a lot of fun. I had like the external camera. I was like trying to scoop you up in that little elevator.
Yeah, it was a fun watch. I got my turret off.
Another Perseus out here. Alright, there's our target.
God. You know, every now and then, I'll actually take a small ship through a jump hole. I'm like, right, this is what it's like to take a small ship. You're getting tossed all over the place. You actually gotta fight it. But you take a reclaimer through it, and it's just buttery smooth. So a lot of people are really liking the Clipper.
Yeah, it's ugly as sin, but I like it.
Today. And I was telling Quade, one of my favorite things about it is the soundtrack. Even when you're just flying like in nav mode, it sounds like it's coming.
Ooh, you're getting good hits.
Oh God, that's terrible.
But that's one of the things I like about like the cutter. I always like just for that reason. It just shaking and creaking and rattling. But it's like the Clipper, they've upped their soundtracking.
Fair. That's actually really fun. Alright. Levski. Here we go.
Did I take off my gyro? Oh, that's good. I actually turned off the gyro.
So apparently the Clipper's gonna have onboard a built-in construction or crafting.
Yeah, that's what they said.
It's interesting.
Nice kill.
Shields charged. Radar contact.
Making the emergency jump.
Auto drive is now off. Shields. Auto drive.
Alright, now this is cool. We are like in between two of the rings. That's pretty neat. Alright.
Yeah, with such minimal stuff here in Nyx, you can still get some nice views. Just this ring kind of view. But I actually like those, you know, the old when you're around the rings in Elite Dangerous, you're doing that mining shit. You can get some nice views of like the rings and the planet casting a shadow over the rings of like a big gas giant.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive
Yeah, I wish they would move Levski a little bit out of the ring, just so that you could kind of see the ring going around the star. But I guess some of the other planets might be a better view that way. Yeah, like if you were just a little off axis, you'd get a really pretty view. And I get why the big asteroid should be in the big asteroid belt, but still. Oh man.
Oh, let me switch. Oh, did I switch already? I got Clinton now as the target.
Yeah, that's where we're going. I'm going to get Montreal
Oh,
Clinton.
It switched for me automatically. That's nice. Yeah, I guess it normally does that when you are clicking down missions.
Maybe. Right, only like 7 more of these.
Yeah,
I guess we could all split up and all share them and all try to do them separately, faster. Dive in, quickly kill your target, run away.
I don't think we could get faster than this, because the only way we can get faster if the torps on this ship would work.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I could do them this fast because with the Gladius I'd have to shoot to kill a caterpillar. I'd have to shoot all 4 of my torps, and then probably do a little gunplay with my 2 size 4s. And that's the fastest I can do it, probably solo. But if this ship with the big gun and the torps, that's the combo that you need, because that'd be more fun, because the pilot would get to come in and shoot 2 torps. Is that him already? No, that's...
Yeah, we got Caterpillar.
Oh, there it is.
Should just about be in range.
There's the kid. There's the kid.
I'm disappointed. The music for Levski is not the same as when it first came out in Evo.
I was actually wondering about that, because you actually made a point to say that you really, really liked it. There it is.
And now it's just the same usual.
Well, then when I got the Levski, I listened to it and I thought, yeah, I guess this was okay. But man, Mantis was really singing the great.
Yeah, this is not the good time that I had. It disappoints me, but oh well.
My opinion of your musical opinion has gone up, I guess.
Yeah, I've been yeah, I can understand that. Uh-oh. Hangar, please open. I see you.
Oh, that's it. I don't know if Quade recorded it, but we were trying to get the Perseus to land in a small hangar at Nyx, and almost was successful.
There we go.
It's not,
because the Levski has those like asteroid hangar style, so they're actually pretty big inside, and he almost got that bad boy in.
Ugh, we are only halfway through applicant. Oh boy.
yeah, it's a little bit of a grind. But I hear it's a worthwhile one.
I know, the mission looks really cool, but I think I might end up having to do it next week.
Yeah, I don't think you should push yourself, because you'll be mad. You'd like to go into that mission where you're kind of fresh and enjoying it. Not
It's
like
a hard
starting
mission.
Well, should we try to use a docking port at Levski and see how that goes?
Don't. It's just broken. I can tell you that now.
Actually, I was able to pull off a manual docking at the gateway station at the Perseus. My first manual docking in like 2 patches. The whole
I'm willing to try to get impounded again.
You should try the manual docking, man. You saw it's possible. If I can do it, anybody
That's
can.
what I tried that. The problem is that the interface won't work to help guide me in.
I can
Because
explain
it's
it to you.
no, it's all wrong, right? It points all the, so you can't tell if you're aligned because it never shows you the grid correctly, right? The little square that represents the docking bay, like it doesn't show you that stuff in the right because it doesn't know like where you are. So you were literally doing it purely by external camera.
Well,
So I did try docking with external camera and whatnot. It just did nothing. It didn't help.
well
It
that's
made
what
me
I was.
sad.
I was trying to dock my Hull C for a long time because I want to do it manually. And I couldn't figure out the UI, and I thought I figured it out, and it purposely tries to lie to you in a couple different ways. So
It does.
I switched to the external camera and tried that over and over and over, and that never worked. In fact, I could grind, the docking ports together like two teenagers trying to make love for the first time. Can't get it in. And then finally, I went back to the interface and I just studied it, and I finally thought I figured out how it worked, and then from then on, I've been able to do manual dockings. But I still can't do a manual docking with the external camera, but I can do it with the UI now. But the UI, like I said, it tries to that square tries to lie to you. The 3 dots is easy; you can get oriented well, but then getting the up and down and side to side that you're supposed to use that square for, it tries to lie to you. And it took me...
Would you like to hop out and we'll retry our escapade from last night?
Just do can you an external pad?
Yeah, I can land you out here. But I want to be able to store the ship.
Oh, I thought you were... Alright. I understand now. Yeah, I'll run out and call a hangar then. And here, and you can share it to. Actually, I can call a medium hangar this time because they have more ships here. You want to see if you can land in a medium, fit it into a medium hangar this time?
I think the entire ship just shut down.
Yeah.
What? Well, anyway, I'll let you get out of here, and I'll try to just get back into control here.
Here, I'm in the elevator, and elevators. No, can you hit the system button again? Because the elevator's not working. I mean, here, that's shut down.
Well, we should be all back on. Yeah, I'm not,
Yeah, the elevator button's not working. Let me try.
I'll try to open exterior, or hit the outside button and sprint into the elevator. Yeah, you can just jump off the...
Right here, open. Oh. I hit the down button from outside, it's working. There we go. Alright, I'm out on the pad.
I wonder if I can repair like this across 2 pads. Nope.
Where's the...
If you run in between the pads, there's a little stairway down that takes you to the elevators. But I might try to follow somebody else into their hangar and get jammed up.
Here, I'll call a medium hangar, and that'll give you more room than last time. Elevator call.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright. Let me swap out my armor.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
How's it
Please
now?
once again. Goodbye. Welcome to the
Yeah, the armor that you put in Discord, that's it. Subscriber armor or gladiator destroyed. Oh, let me claim that.
Y'all went voice fuzzy.
has been sent.
Cool. So some folks were finding Vandal skull helmets.
Ooh,
which
I want one of
that looks
those.
pretty good.
I just
It's a little
blew up
ugly
my.
for me, but-
What the hell happened here? I put my Corsair onto a pad in a medium hangar, and then it says unknown. Yeah, but I don't have a hangar. Let me bring down my raft. See if it'll give me a medium hangar with that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, now it says I can store it. It's on the pad, medium hangar. All right.
Your
Yeah,
Well,
maybe the
it's stored.
server's kind of getting janked.
to the ASOP
Store it here,
Vehicle
just
Retrieval System.
that probably means it's underneath the pad. Right. So now it's back in retrieve state. Now I should have a hangar. Probably just a little bit of desync lag. Or I didn't.
Yeah, there's a lot of people running around, a lot of ships.
You know, because we.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, the scroll on the elevator pad was just really janky. Alright, so I should be in oh, I have to.
Yeah, you'll still have to bring a ship up to open the hangar.
I forgot about that part.
But just bring up anything.
Welcome to the
Bring up
ASOP
something
Vehicle
small.
Retrieval System.
Landing gear deployed.
I can deliver my Pisces rescue. That's nice and small. And Pisces rescue retrieve. Here it comes. You might be able to park right over the top of it.
Entirely possible.
Yeah, my character's walking really slow now. Oh, and
I suppose the only hard thing is we need to
forward.
leave party, right?
Yeah, but wait till what we did last time is stay in the party and then so you see which hangar I'm in.
I think
Yeah,
I've
still
got it.
right.
I just need you to open the door before I... Like, I
Yeah,
see
looks
where
like
your
you-
hangar should be, but who knows what's gonna happen.
Alright.
Yeah, because it looks
Ooh,
like
there's a
you're floating
big
out
hangar
right
open behind me. I should just try... Oh, he's closing. Damn.
Right, I'm moving in. Where's the door button? Yeah, what it was is when I was,
Come on,
I was
impound me.
Collision alert. Front.
You can do it. You can do it. Impound me, this guy's hangar.
yeah, I just noticed that you're flying away.
Rear.
Oh, that didn't work. I think
Yeah,
it's
it
just
looks like
going
you
to
just hit-
explode me now.
I was saying, you look like you just
I'm
hit
in.
something.
I'm in. Reposition player. Do it. Nah.
Collision alert.
Nah, I think I'm just going to explode now. Stuck in somebody's door.
Oh, you're like half in and out the door now?
Yeah. It's alright. I kind of...
But you had all those nice boxes
There
all
you go.
lined up.
Somebody opened the door again. Some poor sap. Hi, friend.
Now race in. Fuck.
It didn't do anything. Alright, let me try your hangar.
Yeah.
You have to get in further. This guy was standing next to his ship like, what the fuck is this doing
What
in
the
here?
Collision alert.
And that's he's like,
Alright.
goddamn U.S. servers.
Yeah, right?
Collision alert.
It's like, I just left for that reason. Alright, can you open your
Leave
door?
her out there. Yeah, I'm in my cockpit and
Nice.
Clear. Range.
door open. Hangar request complete. Now let me get out of this cockpit.
So, leave party and then come in?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me get out.
Collision alert.
Good.
Party. Oh yeah, you can leave the party. Let me get in the little tunnel here so I'm safe from your shenanigans.
Oh, and there I go, repositioning player. Which means that the ship should be being moved to storage or something?
Yeah, you should be on that 5-minute impound thing. But your ship's still here. Last time
Welcome
it
to the
took
ASOP.
like
Oh no, all
minutes
the
for your
ASOPs are just black.
Please visit us again.
Can't see anything.
yeah, 'cause there's actually a bug that sometimes when you get the impound actually if you impound reposition player, you don't get this bug and it takes a while for everything to sync up. But if sometimes you're flying into your own hangar,
All the screens are black and I can't see or interact with anything. I can't.
well,
The ASOP
ship
screen,
here.
the inventory manager, the button for the elevator, they're all pitch black.
well, that's what
there's
your
no-
elevator was in for me in your Pegasus
Yeah.
too. I had to hit the button on the outside. But wait for a second, because last time your ship it said it was unknown until it disappeared from my hangar. And right
Right.
now okay, my hangar is cycling now. So your ship is still like floating, but my hangar doors are closing.
Yeah, I mean, I still see my ship, like my ship marker.
Now it's getting crushed.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting crushed over there.
But it should be.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I am unable to use an ASOP and tell you. Whatever. I lost it
Well,
last time.
Well,
Lose
no,
it
it
again.
just disappeared. What about now?
I
no,
don't
it's
know.
on the
Can
outside.
you? Yeah, it's
Am
just
I still?
farting around the
Am I
outside.
still
We're
in
not in
your
a.
party?
No, I left the party in order to get repositioned. Because if we're in a
Yeah,
party,
still
I'm
be your
allowed to
party?
be in your hangar.
Oh, because that was the last ship out. No, wait. How come I'm still seeing your? Because I still see your VP 1071 IU marker.
That's not me. That's the ship.
Yeah, but I shouldn't see your ship marker because I'm not in your party, right?
I would email Chris Roberts and see what he says.
Well, here, I'm gonna come out my hangar just to make sure it's not holding any instance open.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to quit the desktop just to be able to see the whatchamacallums, the ASOP terminals and stuff again.
You actually do. Actually, just go to main menu and come back in. I guess it doesn't take that. I think you can go to desktop and come back in faster than I can go to main menu and come back in. But you should come back in and see, because if worst case scenario, then you could claim it and it would be ready to go the next time you play, and you don't have to wait
Yeah.
for it. Maybe.
It'd be great if their docking collars were working and it could store
Oh
our
yeah,
ships normally.
all my ASOP. Oh, they're black, but I still get the use button. Oh yeah, but when I use them, they're all. Oh no, it just popped in. So all the terminal screens are black, but I had a use button, and when I went in to use it, it lit up.
Yeah, see, mine stayed black. And
Yeah,
like all
now
my
they're all
elevator buttons are black, right? Like I
I
couldn't.
need to hit the head.
Yep.
Yeah, all mine are working now, but they were black when I came up. Let me go look at
We'll
the.
see.
Yeah, and the inventory screens work. Yep.
I mean, I need to be done today anyway, but
Yeah. But yeah, at least see if you could do
yeah,
your
I'm joining that server to check the ship.
at least you
Because
could
that's
claim
the
it.
other problem is I won't be able to bring an Ursa on board if I have to claim the ship. Because you can't spawn a ground vehicle So if we want to have local respawn for this mission, we'll need to take a different ship.
Or we could fly it out to one of the gateways.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw someone run by in that mantis armor that he posted. Actually, there's two of them. That blue cape. Is that subscriber wear or was
No,
it like
it's like a patch bundle.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, people seem to like it. I'm running around in my Hurston armor and it's pissing everybody off, I hope. Oh, look, this NPC walked right up to me and gave me a side eye.
There you go. Alright, looks like it brought me right back to where we were. Yeah, screens are working. I think. Yes.
Yeah, it looked like there was maybe just like a temporary problem on the server because when I came up, I saw exactly what you did, but then it kind of kicked back into play. So, but this server's getting funky.
Mine is still all black.
Here, let me.
Yeah, if I get close to them, they just turn all black. If I stand back, they light up. There we go. Okay, Perseus.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Unknown heavy gunship. Alright, I'm going to claim it.
Oh, there you are.
Man, I just said I wanted to go through the game without, or this patch without
Oh,
claiming
yeah.
it.
You're all happy because it's all scuffed up.
I know, it's looking good. That's alright, I got my Starlancer tech here. We can use that for local respawn.
Or like I said, what we could do is, because I think it's easier to like rearm and repair out at the gateway stations.
Yeah.
So we can just, we could go out and do like a series of these missions if we wanted to, and then go out to rearm, refuel, then you could put the a nurse in it at that point. Yeah, out at the gateway station.
Alright. Well, if you want to keep grinding for those, go for it. If you want to wait and do them with me later this week, we can give that a try.
Yeah, actually, I'll probably do, because yeah, I want to go back tomorrow, because I have to be back by Monday morning at least. I want to rent that Golem. I should try to figure out something to do in this clipper while I have it. So I have that for 2 days, and then I figure I'll get that Golem Ox Sunday night or like early Monday morning, and that'll give me 2 days with that. But yeah, tomorrow I'll have to. But I don't think there's anything I can do out here with the clipper. Because that one cargo mission is 60, and that's too much for it.
Yeah.
It's perfect for the Ox, though.
You gotta go rent an Ox.
Well, as I said, I'm just gonna get. I wanted to kind of stagger them because I figured if I got them both today, they both would have been counting while I was out here playing in Nyx with nothing to do with either of them. So I figured
Right.
I got that one today, and then I could use that one tomorrow, and then tomorrow night I'll fly back to Stanton and then rent the Ox and maybe do 1 or 2 missions in Stanton. Actually, what I want to do is I want to go down into one of the Onyx centers and see if they fix that door to the last section.
Oh, yeah.
But see, this fucks me because now I can finally get the missing helmet that I needed, but all my recombinant stuff is all stacked on that same square, and I can't get to it.
Of course.
So I'm just waiting. I'm praying for a hot. Actually, I should go look at the issue council to see if anyone else has reported this bug. 'Cause I'm hoping that it's some bug that a bunch of other people have, and they're gonna fix it, and all my inventory is gonna snap back into place.
Yeah, or is it just you have to remove some amount of things from your inventory, and then all of a sudden it'll be visible?
Well, what I keep wanting to do, and I keep forgetting it every time I'm at Hurston because I've been there rushed every time, is I thought I should go to the cargo elevator and see what it says there, because that's a different view of your inventory.
Right.
I can look at I could look at the the containers there on that screen, and it would show me something different. And I thought if that works, then I could call up all 15 of those that I spent a million hours doing. Because if it flushes them all, I'm gonna cry.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Because I was right there. I had everything I needed for that goddamn shiny armor that I'm never gonna wear. Goddamn. All right, fun as usual, Quay. Like I said, I got to
Yep.
fire those big guns, which is way too fun, and I did a manual docking, which just made me very happy.
Yeah,
For
I
some
think that
reason.
is the height of our accomplishments today.
And I
But,
want to
yeah,
take a.
we'll finish this up. I was hoping it'd be like 10 missions and we could have spent some time doing that new thing. But good to get some ship combat in. Good to give the Perseus a go. It's definitely a lot of fun.
And we got 75% of it done.
Yeah, it shouldn't
At
take too
least
much longer.
next time, even if I'm gonna try to get on next week and click it out, but even if we don't, next week we could try what we tried this week. We'll be able to
Yeah, we'll be able to go a little
finish it
faster.
and do the mission and be comfortable doing it.
Yeah. Alrighty, sir.
Here's-
I'll see you later.
Someone just ran up in that shiny Corbel armor and looked at me in the face just to taunt me. It's like he heard
it's like
me.
you could have had this.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. Take care, sir.